Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? Welcome on in, Missing. How you doing, Iron? Welcome back, Eliza. Hi, Cardi. Hey, Rogue. Good to see you again, Voyage. 70 stream streak Echo. Heck yeah. Riaz, good to see you again. Norse, what is up with you? You're really sick today, so it's a chill day. Well, you just sit back and relax, Rogue. DJ, good to see you again. What's up, big dog? What's up? Just being a baby Tenno. We love baby Tenno. Why? Oh, that's not supposed to be doing that. I actually want to listen to this album in completion. Yes. Good to see you, Deep. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Just unlocked Nezha Prime. Heck yeah, he's my favorite. I love Nezha. Feeling better? I mean, I'm mostly better. not really better, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I finally got the new chair. Now it's actually made for my height and my size and but the only problem is that it's the armrests are a little wide, so I just gotta like get used to sitting with the wider arms. But the important thing is that it should lead, hopefully, to better back pain problem, or reduced back pain problem, specifically. That's at least the goal, because when I was sick, I just gave up and I was like, nope, nope, not dealing with this anymore. Need new chair. So we're gonna see how well it works for me. Hopefully it solves the problem. Hopefully it wasn't a waste of $900. All right, we got a Cardi, we got an Echo. You love streaking in Warframe, right? Right? It also feels like a little bit lower than it should be, but also like it shouldn't really be higher than this. So I don't know what's going on, but it just kind of feels lower for some reason. Okay, we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us, we're gonna go do, you know, the usual. We're gonna go do Steel and Meridian dailies first. Ooh, double excavation. You'll join Norse? Absolutely. Definitely in Warframe. Definitely. Yes. Yes, definitely. Who is excited? We just filled up Commander Knight, but when we are switching over to the other one, absolutely. Is it possible to get the Mafikas in the tower with the tower already being done? Yes, you can rerun it, and what you need to do, DJ, is break all of the boxes. The boxes hold all of your Mafika and Ignia. Highly recommended. Make sure you're blowing up all the boxes. Holy crap, was I actually gone for 8 days? Sheesh. Or 5 days? Sheesh, I'm sorry, everybody. Ye old sick man. World stop. I can't believe I was gone for 5 days there. Holy crap. Hey, Sybil, how you doing? Yeah, I guess we didn't stream Friday, right? The surrender doors, Donis. Yep, those are words. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey, Sybil, how you doing today? Tired? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm still sick, so I'm still sleepy too. I know that pain quite well. Okay, I'm gonna go get this extractor started here so that we don't spend as much time here. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? And I'll let you guys go hunting for candies. Got a fun doctor's appointment next Wednesday. Ooh. Hopefully it's actually a not scary one. As a streamer, you question as a streamer for a streamer. What? I am not certain what you're asking due to grammar not being there. So if you want to rephrase that, you are more than welcome to ask your question. Alrighty. Oh, I got to gotta fix this. Gonna do the Null Stars Divine Retribution? Yeah, that's a really good choice. Null Stars is a ton of fun. If you want to do the highest damage though, it's still gonna be Pyrotechnics. Sorry, can you ask a question as a streamer for a streamer? Usually usually we try to keep that sort of type of question to like private messages. So if you have any questions that you need help with streaming, I'm more than happy to give advice when and where I can. But we try to do that sort of not on stream. So if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to shoot me a private message either on Twitch or on Discord. But we try to keep that sort of stuff outside of the stream. Whee! Amernix, tier 1 for 3 whole months. Thank you so much, Em. How you been? You really sure there was a way to get origin matrices for Necroloid standing apart from doing isolation vaults? Yeah, that would be kind of nice, but you know, it's one of those things. You've been well, how about me? I'm surviving. I was sick for the last few days, so I'm like half of freaking sleep right now. How often am I live? I stream 5 days a week, Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. Eastern till 7 p.m. Eastern. Glad you're getting better. Yeah, I don't know if I'm better, but I was sick and tired just sitting on my butt, so that's why I'm streaming today. I was just sick and tired of being sick, so I decided today, push comes to shove, I'm streaming, I don't care. 300 meters that way, this one's almost done. Glad you're back. Yeah, it took a few days off. I didn't even make any shorts over the last couple of days. New chair looks comfy. It is comfy, but it's gonna take a little bit of time getting used to it. It's actually made for my size. Like most chairs aren't made for people who have like short torsos, but like or longer torsos, but wider chests. So this one seems to be doing pretty good so far, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes over the next few days. What kind of chair is it? It's just a Street Kit Labs chair. I've got a few friends who have similar body types to me, and they all use Secret Labs, so I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, I do know that they have similar body types to me, so it would make sense that I should go with that choice. Might be stiff for the next few days? Yeah, exactly. It might just be one of those things where it's like I'm used to like getting used to stuff and like used to new furniture, so it's not that big of a deal. Hey, Soup, how you doing? Feeling better? No, not really. But like mildly better, but just sort of like not great. More importantly, just good enough to stream. So I don't know how long we'll be streaming today, but I'm gonna do my best. It's all I can do. You got some news, actually? Ooh. Hey, Tiny, how you doing? Hope I'm feeling better. A little bit better. Better enough to stream today. Let's put it that way. How you doing today, Tiny? Seattle World Champs? Yeah, Seattle champions of the United States, because there's no other country that celebrates or participates in football, and the only one that is Canada doesn't participate in it. So it can't even be a world national. You know, it's just a national thing. It's the National Football League. It's not the International Football League, but you know, semantics. Hey man, you didn't name the award. It's true, but I am gonna semantics. I am gonna semantics. Where the hell are life support pods?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Working on unlocking Nyx and Grendel. Ooh, both fantastically fun frames. Although I tend to prefer Nyx these days over Grendel. Hey Carl, how you doing today? Got that Gertie Goose? Hell yeah. Just got back from Thailand. Ooh, how was Thailand? Super chill? Hell yeah. I've always wanted to go to Thailand. I think I was gonna go to like anywhere. It would be like, I want to go to Taiwan, I want to go to Thailand, I would want to go to Japan, like in Asia. And like I want to go to the West Coast and I want to see more of Europe. Like I haven't been to Scotland, but I was in Ireland and Ireland was beautiful. I don't know how many we got there, but yeah, we got all 8. Perfect. Oh yeah, I want to go to South Korea too. Actually, you know what? I take that back. South Korea is on that list as well. I would love to go there. Business trip as well. Oh, fun. Zeno in Dubai? I don't know if I would ever travel to the Middle East. I would like to go to Jordan, if anywhere in the Middle East, I think. Jordan's where I'd probably want to go. Yeah, probably Jordan. That's probably where I would travel to, if I were to go somewhere in the Middle East. You want to go to Jan because of cons and festivals? Ooh, very nice. Another excavation. Oh, goody. Lucky us. Hey, Dalen, how you doing? Huge fan, watch my videos every day. Well, thanks so much, Yogi. Hope you're doing well. So like that has to be a candy over here, right? Yeah. That's always how it goes. Techno for 9 months. What's our baby's name? Techno. And why is it Caliban, Techno? Thank you so much, Techno, for the 9 months. Super appreciate you.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting.
Zafuz? That's the baby's name? Okay. The baby's name is Zafuz. Clearly an agent of the 7th Hell. Yep. It's kind of somewhere between Beelzebub and like other demon names, so yep. Congratulations. Literal demon baby. Oh, that means Uriel's the uncle. Matches your gameplay? Uh-oh. Got your first legendary core. Ooh, tasty. What are you going to use it on? An ammo drum? That actually would be really funny of me to do. Be like, oh, wow, look at this ammo drum. Look at this legendary core. I put it into an ammo drum. Be like, yep, this is what they matter. This is how much they matter to late game players. Stop by at work. Hope you enjoy the stream. No worries. Not a worry. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Techno. You never gotten a core the legitimate way? I think I've only gotten a core from like legendary ranks. I don't think I've ever gotten one from like not arbitrations. Whatchamacallit? Prime Point Blank. Ooh, very good choice. Seahawks definitely deserved to win the Super Bowl. It was a superb owl, you're correct. Very superb owl. Feeling better? Good enough to stream, Blex. That's what matters. How you doing today?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
I don't watch sports. That's the joke. I don't watch sports at all. So like the only sports that I really watch is esports, and it's Dota's esports. I don't watch sports at all. But I am happy that sports ball team of choice won, and or I'm sorry that sports ball team of choice lost. I don't really do sports, so. How we feeling? I'm alive. That's where we're at. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we, you know, it's just kind of one of those things where eventually the sick days run out. Thought I used to play football and basketball? No, the only sport I've ever done in any form of seriousness is judo, and even then it was not serious at all. I trained with people who were really, really good, and I knew stuff, but I was never very good at it. I had a bunch of knowledge on how it functions and that, but like I was never actually very good.
Proceed to the dig site.
I won't lie, I was never that cool.
Additional fuel
5 stream streak? Yeah, I'm annoyed on your behalf that that happened, Dova. You choose me on the team? Yeah, people would choose me on the team because I'm tall, and then they'd realize that I'm made of all thumbs and only left hands. And I'm a right-handed person, so I was completely useless in any form of sports ball team, and they learned very quickly to not pick me. It was great. The only thing that I was ever really good at, I wasn't even good at judo, but I enjoy judo. But the only thing I was ever really good at was like deadlifting and like long distance running. That's basically the only things I was ever really good at. I have that problem in my brain where my brain doesn't tell my body to stop. So I end up just going until I pass out. Hey, Night Owl, how you doing? Very bad thing to do, by the way. You should listen. Your body doesn't tell you when to stop. It got to the point where, like, at judo, I just told my sensei, being like, hey, my body literally does not tell me to stop. And does not tell me when to stop trying. So, like, can you just make sure I don't pass out or throw up? And she's like, what? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. That's an odd problem. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, we gotta run some quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Do you have some relics that you get off me? I don't really do trading or selling of stuff, DJ. But if you're looking to do any trading or anything like that, I'd recommend going to our Discord, which I will get you a link for in a moment here.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Oh, Candy, I see you. Ooh, look, another Candy. Hey, Deep Sea, I'll answer that once the ad break's over, just in case you're stuck in the ad break there. Okay, Valhalla's can hold down the fort there while I go fishing for a core power cell.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back.
That is a far walk. These enemies are... This is like one of the annoying little spots for excavation. Puts down this random ass hallway. No enemies spawn anywhere close to it, so there's no enemy. There's never any life support pods or power cells down here. Minorly annoying. Just got to marathon it. Working with builds. Jolt on dual torque, 29% corrosive. When he changes prime convulsion, it turns to 31%. Odd, that shouldn't be the case. That seems like just a visual glitch to me. Fourth, I've never heard of that happening before, so... Hey, J-Chan.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Is that one maxed out? Yeah, that one's maxed out. Okay. How many do we got here? We only have 5, so make sure to look around for some more here, squad. So to answer whoever's question that was, about trading and stuff, I don't do any trading. So if you'd like to do any form of trading, please do it through the Discord there. To answer the other person's question of when should you start doing level caps, whenever you feel like it, really. Level cap is a completely, completely player-specific thing. Like, I've seen people go to level cap at super low MRs. I've seen people go to level cap at high MRs. I've seen people at max MR never do level cap, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. So it kind of just depends on when you think you're ready and when you think you have a build to be able to take on level cap. Is kind of the gauge point, right? There's no... You know, level cap is an unofficial game mode. There's not really a reason to do it outside of personal preference and personal satisfaction. So just, you know, If you want to do level cap at MR5, I mean, all the power to you. I wish you the best of luck. See if it's all the same. Surely it's just a glitch. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a glitch. Fourth. My assumption would be that it is. Hey, Redacted. Warframe with Incarnate? Oh yeah, Warframe with Incarnate is still fantastic, yeah. Hey Kane, how you doing? What's up, guys? How am I feeling today? I'm alive. That's the important thing. I still feel like trash, but I'm doing what I can right now. Ooh. Hey, Cardi, we weren't done yet. Or whoever just left. Wait, who left? Valhalla, we weren't done yet. Get in here. We got one more, Valhalla. You're not allowed leaving until I tell you so. The codes you want to listen to Discord? Yeah, if you can shoot me a DM. You gotta run an errand? No worries. We'll just go the three of us then. Hey, Ronka. How you doing? Hey, Rainy. Want to see your fashion? If you want to show your fashion, sure. Send it over. Pick up smokes. No worries. All good in the hood. Go do your thing. Hey, Webb, how you been? Don't be sorry. It's all good. Nothing to be sorry about. Real life is more important than a video game. We all understand. We're not, you know, we're crazy, but we're not assholes. Synex Prime and other Prime items you'll get other than the Aphentis? That's a really good question. I have no idea. Because, like, the Aphentis is very clearly going to be one of them, right? I'm trying to think if there's other, like, weapons that people have been asking for that are Tenno-based weapons that could get a Prime. Like, maybe the Nami Solo? But I'm trying to think of, like, what else would be Cynex-ish themed, you know? And I can't think of anything else that would be Cynex-ish themed. Pennant Prime? Ooh, maybe the Pennant? But I kind of feel like the Pennant's more... not Tenno. I always thought the Pennant was more Porpoise. Wanted the Kunai Prime? Yeah, the Kunai Prime could be cool. I think that could also be kind of cool. But, like, then the question is, like, are they going to do more... whatchamacallits? No, Bubonico is in March. The new Coda weapons are in March. Tomorrow, I believe it's only... What, Cardi? I don't know what you're saying. You're just yelling again at me. I actually could see the Taxon. Ambassador? It's not a Tenno weapon.
Now get to extraction.
I steal those candies from you? Listen, you have been stealing candies. No, Shadowgrapher's not tomorrow. Everyone needs to rewatch the dev stream short that I put out. Shadowgrapher is in March. Tomorrow is the Vauban heirloom and what? I swear you've been able to jump up these walls here. I swear you've been able to jump up those walls before. That's odd. Is the TennoCon signed on tomorrow or March? I believe that one's March. I think tomorrow is just the deluxe skin for Horseface, and by that I mean Dagath, and the heirloom skin for Vauban. Adversary Amprex adaptation when? Hate to break it to you, Chris. They're probably not going to mention that, considering that wasn't any of the 3 weapons that they said are coming out. I don't know if the TennoCon signed on is tomorrow. If I recall correctly, basically it's just going to be the deluxe skin tomorrow, and the heirloom skin tomorrow, and the Vauban rework tomorrow. I don't think that there's anything outside of that. But I could be wrong. When's prime time? Prime time's always on Thursdays. Dirigia Prime? That would be more a Kuva weapon. Heirloom was the 18th? No. So tomorrow is Warframe Mobile for Canada. The Degath Deluxe, the Vauban Heirloom, and then like patches and fixes. And then March patch, and then the 18th is when Warframe Mobile is coming out for the world, and then next patch is like Foley and the new adversary weapons, and presumably our next prime, and etc, etc. Okay, that's where you got the 18th then? Yeah, that's probably where you got it from. Okay, we got room for 2 if anybody wants to join us. What is prime time? Prime time is just the community stream that the devs play with the community and hang out with the community on Thursday nights. Thursday night EST. Chris. So hooked on rock and stone, you can't get off? Well, as long as you're happy and having fun. And using protection. Yeah, I took a look at my plat and I got very annoyed because I don't have that much platinum. Oh well. I'm going to be broke again. Because we don't, as Warframe content creators, we don't get the heirloom skins. Set the fashion? Perfect. I'll take a look at it once I'm done doing my dailies here. Alexa on Fire and Billy Talent show news. Ooh. So no free prime during prime time? It's a free something. I don't know what it is this week. I think it's full Vauban augment and Degath augment, I think. They're doing the platinum things tomorrow? I can't remember if it's tomorrow or not. Okay, Gexil. What's your ETA here? Billy Talent 2 together. Oh, that would be really good. You believe it's the 17th? Okay, so next week. Okay, Gexil, what's your in-game name? It's not glitch, it's still with Prime Convulsion. Just take off Prime Convulsion then and see if it reduces down. Just Gexil? Okay. Sabotage, spy, exterminate. Okay, let's get the spy out of the way first. Let's get the annoying one out. Kind of strange. You should mention that in a bug report, 4th. Remember, there's so many weird things in Warframe that, like, no amount of QA can find the insanity that is a Warframe. Is Influenced Overload good for Dewata? Eh?
I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial.
If you want to see my Dewata build, you can type ! Titania because I use I actually have a melee Titania build. It's kind of funny. I just realized that you can apply status effects to containers. I've never seen that before in my life. What the hell? Does that then mean that they're technically non-enemy combatants? Are all of the containers non-enemy combatants? Are we just killing things? Even when we're opening up boxes? I'm gonna have a panic attack. They're just mimics. Tomorrow is glory. We shall see tomorrow if it's glory or not. Hey Flez, how you doing? What you up to? Alright. I'll head over this way. Soon we shall see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. I just wasted that. Thank you for the rep. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? I didn't waste it at all. Look at all these candies I found. Man, I am so good. Made a unholy jade persistence build? Yeah, I was thinking about doing a jade persistence build too. Is it because I'm addicted to persistence? Yes, I am. I am completely addicted to persistence. I think jade persistence could actually do some really funny things. Is Arcane Slabs? Yeah, I mean, I'm someone who's been a health tanking fan forever. Like, it is my preferred way of survivability in the game, is by doing health tanking, so, you know, more health tanking, more good. Tested in EDA? Yeah, that makes sense. It would be quite a powerful choice because, what's-her-face has, Jade's got so much, self-heal from her first ability. So as long as you're maintaining and recasting your first ability, you should have really, really good health regeneration. The boxes were alive this whole time. It's true. It's true. What's the use of Stance and Umbral Forma? There are Umbral mods in the game that you'll unlock once you finish a story quest that are higher quality, higher quality versions. They're like primed versions for Vitality, Fiber, Steel Fiber, and Intensify. And then when you have all of them together, they get set bonus by increasing their percentages. It's very, very powerful. And Umbral mods are, you cannot get Umbral polarity on your Warframe or your weapons through the Sacrifice mod set without the use of an Umbral mod. Well, I mean, it doesn't get reduced its capacity cost without having an Umbral mod or Umbral Forma. And normal Formas don't do that, only Umbral Formas for them. Omniformas even do not work for that. How long would it take? It takes like 30 runs. No, not 30 runs. It takes about 14, no, 50, no. What was the average again? 12 runs of each of them. So 1236 times 5, so 170, 180 runs total to get all of them maxed. Something around there.
Job well executed.
Yeah, it's especially, I've got like a whole, I'm working on a whole entire short because they're saying like the Tyrone strikes are supposed to be a mid-game thing when it's like such grind intensive. It doesn't make sense to make them mid-game. So send me a friend request. Yeah, I'll get to the friend request when we're done here. Hey Mask, how you doing? Sabotage, exterminate. Many runs just to acquire them. Don't forget the mats to upgrade them as well. Yeah, but you get the mats to upgrade them just by doing the runs, so it's like not that big of a deal. Oh wait, no, because you need to use the same mats in order to unlock them as to upgrade them. I'm an idiot. You're right. Yeah, no, it's really, it's not great. Talon strikes are pretty useless after mid game. They look sort of cool. Yeah, if they made the utility stronger, then they would actually have some use. But like, it's one of those things where the amount of grind does not match the level that they're supposed to be for, if that makes sense to me. If that makes sense to you, like that's how it is for me. Like, if they were stronger or like had more end game utility, I would say that their grind makes sense, but like it takes too long to charge. You're not going to be using it very often. It doesn't really do much. So it just kind of feels like they really need to rethink that whole entire system if their goal is it being a mid-game item. Like, it really screams that they're not really certain where this is supposed to exist inside of Warframe, which is not a good look, if I'm being honest. Because I love the idea of the Tyron strikes. It's just like, if the idea is it's that long of a grind for a mid game, by the time you grind your second one, you're at the end game, and now they're no longer, like, there's not really a reason for them to exist based off of that logic. It seems very flawed in the mentality behind it. Hey, Wonder. Mid-game item when you get to the end game? Yeah, but you can access them, like, remember, the new war, getting to the old piece takes about 20 hours of game time, so it's, like, not that long. But, like, it's just, it seems very odd, the direction they're going with it. So, like, I've got, like, a bunch of thoughts on it. I'm gonna make a short on it. Maybe I'll do a whole video, actually. But it just doesn't feel, it doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. It seems very, like, they're uncertain of what this is supposed to be in the game. Based off of that messaging. Just seems weird to me. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Yeah, full YouTube video. Yeah, the problem is that I'm sick. I've got 2 other videos, 4 other videos that I'm working on right now that I wanted to get out this week. But now I don't have time, and I think, unfortunately, just because of time and my health, I think we might have to push back the subathon. I don't have the capacity to plan and get that all organized right now. I'm not doing well outside of streaming right now. Just health-wise, stuff's kind of falling apart for me. So I need to I'll need to get that sorted later. Do we have all of these here? Yeah, we do. So we'll probably still do something fun for the birthday stream, but I don't think we're gonna be doing the I don't think we're gonna be doing a subathon anymore. I don't have the time, and I'm kind of feels like not really anyone's really wanting to do a subathon. So I think we might just put a pin in that one, and we'll come back to it another time. GG!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Bruno.
I fell in love with the glitch mob again this last week. When I was sick, I was just listening to the glitch mob so much. Oh, it's so good. What rifles do you get anyway? Kind of depends on what kind of rifle you want to play with. You know, anything that has an incarnate will obviously be very good. If you like beam weapons, I would highly recommend the Galaxian. Lieutenant Galaxian. Specifically. By the way, you have good news. You spent 40 platinum wisely renaming the Chlorophyll Crescent Rose. Good choice. And the static core, you named it Ember Silica for Yang. Good choice as well. I loved that series. They did a very good job with that. Release a trailer this Sunday of the next biggest update yet. Ooh, what game? Mask of Mute? I'm always looking for good new MMOs. Helping someone roll a Galaxian Riven yesterday? Ooh, what kind of roll did they end up getting? Assault rifle? Gorgon. Gorgon's the right answer. Prisma Gorgon specifically. You don't like Get Rockin' Stone, you don't like getting lost and not finding your way out. You know, it's a really good, if you're having problems with that voyage, until you sort of like get used to the system, play Digger. Because you can just dig your way to wherever you need to go. And don't forget that if you hold tab or whatever the map button is, and then hit like, and you rotate, and then you hit the space button, it will rotate your dwarf to look at the direction that you are looking at on the map. Hey, Corvian, how you doing? I'm okay. I'm a little bit sick today, but I'm doing okay otherwise. Oops. If the Ignis got no burst in, no, I still haven't gotten around to it. Not for any particular reason, just haven't gotten to it yet, Rondo. I mean, my Bratton build will basically be the exact same as the Burson build, other than maybe swapping out for the Burson Truth mod. So if you want to type !my Bratton, you'll find there. If you want to buff the hell out of the Stubba, I'd probably use Ureli, but what subsume do you use on her? I mean, if you want to like just buff the hell out of the Stubba, Ureli or Nyx, both excellent choices. Just kind of depends on what route you want to go with there. Both are great for weapon platforming. For helmets, I would say any weapon platform increasing helmet. So, you know, the usual Nourish, Roar, Mirage Eclipse, anything like that will do you really, really well. And all those are very good choices and very good options. The other thing to remember is, if you want to know more about how Ureli's kit works, you can type !Ureli. I've got a build out and I go over all of her abilities and whatnot in that video too. Because there is some weird, interesting tech with her, specifically with her and Loyal Millerina and Sea Snares. Do you like the sound of multiplicative by multiplicative damage by multiplicative damage? I like the sound of multiplicative by multiplicative by multiplicative damage. Yes. That's even before any other shenanigans kicks in. Yes. Because Viral and Sea Snares cast by Merlerina are all multiplicative with your other Sea Snares for reasons unknown to all. You know the Prisma? Soma. Sea Snares. The Soma with his Incarnate is very good. The Boltor with his Incarnate is very good. Any of the ARs that are Kuva, Koda, Tenants, any of those are also very good. Soma's up this week? Oh man, that's actually a very good choice then. Soma's great fun. It's a very good weapon. Grinding for Bite so hopeless? That is correct. Bite is a annoying farm. Hey Mika. Hope I'm feeling better. I'm alive. What does the Soma Incarnate do? Turn it into a fully auto shotgun that shoots a ton of slash at people. It's hilarious. Death by 1,000 cuts. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Threshold for SMGs for all weapons. It's not just SMGs. Typically speaking, it's going to be looking at anything above averages of crit status chance and crit damage. So crit chance, crit damage, and crit status chance. The averages for the percentage ones is about 20%, and for crit damage is about 2.1. So anything above that means that it's going towards one direction or the other. So if the weapon has 15% crit chance, but a 30% status chance, well, it's very much a status weapon. Yeah, it's just a small patch, so that's not surprising. Cephalon Sudan? I don't know if there's a Cephalon from Sudan.
Another job well executed.
How you can transmute Bite? Yeah, you can transmute Bite. You can farm Bite from the... Like, if you don't want to do the transmute, the other route to do is like bring a Necros with a mod drop chance booster and a on the steel path into the earth sabotage Cervantes here, and then you kill all the dogs. You murder all the dogs. So then you have 2 chances to get it sort of in the mission from like the dogs, and then you also get the chance from the caches. On the 3rd cache, it's like a 7% chance or something. You're calling PETA? That's fine. They kill more dogs than they save. It's fine. They don't really get to talk. Or obviously you can do the transmutation as well. They got the wrong date in the Discord? Lol. Is it only a 3.65% chance on 3rd rotation? I thought it was higher than that. I did see your short as well, Mika. So I know that you are right. Yeah, 3.65. Yeah. You're right. Mika does know what she's talking about. She is very smart, unlike me. I'm a potato. Trouble with Cedo recoil, the diamond gets so high that you look at the floor to shoot. Yeah, turn off that mode when you're using the Cedo. Dark Knight. Fully auto shotguns do not work with that system. And it's the reason why they went back and changed things. Just happened to make a video on this, so it's good timing. Yeah, like I said, I literally saw you make a short on that yesterday, I think it was, right? Zaw! Yay, Zaw Riven. Hey, I'm almost at 2 million Kuva. Nice. Just gonna go for the Hema for now? The Hema's great. If you like burst fire weapons like the Hema, the other one I would recommend is the Hind. I love the Hind. The Kuva Hind is probably my most favorited different version weapon out there. Like I love that thing. It's just good fun. Which mode should you use? Depends on what you mean by that. I use just the standard one. Okay, I don't like this song. That's just way too much. Hey Tims. Which mode should you use? Recoil. I use the camera one. This is the one that I use. Tashin, what you got for me? Ooh, 50,000 Kuva. Because I needed more of that. I've only got 2 million saved up. Whatever shall I do? What's easier to get? Bite or hammer shot? Neither. Actually, I think hammer shot is technically easier to get. I'm like 99% certain that a hammer shot is statistically more likely for you to get. I want to say that's the case, but I actually don't remember off the top of my head. All right. What do we got here? Hammer shot was 1%. Yeah, but hammer shot is across so many more different missions, and it's the nightmare missions. You just need to find the 3 caches, and you can get it from... I want to say that hammer shot is technically maybe easier, but I actually have no idea. I want to say... My brain wants to say that hammer shot's easier to get, but my brain is also neck deep in a bunch of cough medicine, so it's not working right now. Because you can do it through like nightmare missions on like 4 different planets, whereas you only get it from like really here for bite. Hammer shot's worth because bite can be transmuted. Hammer shot can also be transmuted. Can it not? I think all mods can be transmuted. Can it not be transmuted? That's hilarious. Okay, so yeah, if hammer shot's not transmutable, then yeah, very much so. Cannot be obtained through transmutation, yeah. Okay, so yeah, then bite's definitely easier to get, just because of transmutation. Yeah. Just because of transmutation, bite's easier to get. Hammer shot's also not required mod like bite is. I mean, I would argue that bite's not required either. It's just really good. It's not like you need to have it. No, but bite is so good. It's true. It's so good that it's essentially needed. But I don't think it's technically needed. Excalibur, sweetie. Yeah, both working reactor and catalyst in the result today. Ooh. Ooh. Router. Sentinel companions not work with Titania. To my knowledge, doesn't. They disappear. Gotta farm out 80 Pathos claims tonight. Any recommendations on min-maxing intrinsic farms while you're at it? If you aren't needing very specific resources from the Thrax enemies, do Ileweaver. Do this farm here. There is like a resource that you can't get from here, which is like the blue squiggly line, you know, figure 8 universal infinity symbol thing that drops from Thrax because lore stuff. Lamentus, yeah. So you won't be able to get Lamentus from here, but otherwise I would say just go for Ileweaver. If you don't need Lamentus, go Ileweaver. Seems like a big oversight. It's not really. It's just kind of part of the problem of Arcwing, right? It's always been the case, so it's not really an oversight. It's just kind of the way that it's always worked. Super lucky, you got 5 at the moment. Yeah, I usually just end up with them randomly and I just give them away to people. I don't need this. I don't need this junk. Just give it away to people. Get it in my inventory. Find the seal path. Good. Good arc weapon to farm Atlas. Honestly, any of the primes or any of the like Kuva. Like a Grappler melts through that stuff. I feel like that didn't give me any damage. Oh, I keep clicking that button and I'm not meaning to click that button. Whoopsies. Really? Only 200% damage? Sigh. Excited for the Vobbin stuff tomorrow? I am excited for a few things with it, but like, it kind of depends on how well it all meshes, right? Like, usually I can sort of see how things are going to go with a frame based off just like the dev workshop and based off what they show on there. But because there's so many weird things with Vobbin, like, I'm not 100% certain on how he's going to play. Because it's like, here's 10 billion armor. Okay, but what am I going to do with that armor? Great question. It's like, what am I going to do with this armor? Bulwark. What Vobbin's actually shooting a weapon in 2025? 2026. I guess we're also going to see how that plays out when obviously the patch and all of that hits tomorrow. Scald troops with abilities, easy. Door driven's good. Damage, crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, minus reload speed. Yeah, it's really good. Basically, those are the 3 god roll stats. Minus reload speed is a little bit rough, but you can work around it. But the 3 god rolled stats for basically any crit-based weapon in the game is crit chance, crit damage, and multi-shot. So if you got that, you're basically golden. How much would it be worth? Great question. No idea. I don't do really price ribbons or anything like that. Hey Splash, Ash, how you doing? How many of these jerks do I need to kill? Only 75. I don't know why I waited for energy. I could have just done this way. Come get your death. Yeah, so I'm kind of interested to see what Vobbin's gonna look like. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it kind of feels like he's trying to go in too many different directions. You know, it kind of feels like he's like, I want to be a caster. Well, wait, no, I have 1500 armor. But wait, no, I want to be a defense frame. But wait, no, I've got movement tech. It's just like, I don't know. It kind of feels like still the same old Vauban syndrome of he's not really sure who he is. He's suffering an identity crisis. But it's also going to be one of those things where I'll need to play with it before I really have an opinion. Felt like he should be shield based, not armor based. That's kind of where I'm at too, yeah. But like that said, he's going to be still the very, like an incredibly high damage caster frame. And like, he's going to be good for squad support because of that armor. And he's going to be like, still very strong. And his new changes to his augments are going to be good. So like, all in all, he's still going to be incredible. But it's just kind of one of those things of like, it feels like he's trying to get pulled in too many different directions and they aren't sure where he wants to be. He's like, he doesn't have a ton of base health to make persistence really all that viable without also sacrificing another arcane slot for blessing. And like, he doesn't have any health regeneration outside of that either. So that means persistence is kind of like, what? Am I just going to put gloom on this and call it a day? It sounds boring. Am I just going to do the invis stuff with the Hurus or the Shade and just do caster stuff so he's still the exact same thing he usually was before? That also seems really weird to me. So like, I'm excited, but it just kind of feels like, what direction are you trying to go in here with this frame? Like, why armor? Why not shield regeneration? Why not shield max? Why are we going so hard on armor now? Or like, I don't know, it kind of feels weird. I guess we'll sort of see how it all plays out once the patch comes tomorrow. Is the armor strip now working on ragdoll enemies? Yeah, that is a really big thing. Because there's so many things in the game that have ragdoll and they sort of cancel each other out. So it now working on ragdoll enemies means that he's much better in squad play. And he's sitting in a much happier spot because of that too. So out of my way! Hey, Croupy. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I used to love playing Vauban back in the day. Like, I had a decent chunk of time on Vauban, like, what, from 2020? He's a very fun frame to play, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. Look at your burst and build the other day after a pretty long time. Ooh, fun. Mind the noise. How you doing? Max, what time do you think it is? Okay, it's sort of your dinner time. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm still sick. But at a certain point, you just kind of gotta say, well, time to earn rent. I don't get paid sick days. Did that not hit that? Oh, sad. They made no mention of it not doing that, so my assumption is yes, that will still be the case. What do you do with the ribbons you don't want? You either give them away to people, sell them for platinum, or melt them out on Nintendo. Whatever you kind of feel like. Or you can roll them to see if you get a roll that you do want on them. What is slowing me down so much? Probably all the codex and misses. Probably all the codex and misses. Considering that they gave no mention turrets, I'm going to assume that's the case. Feel like this week has less rewards than 99? So far I've seen relatively all the same stuff. Chair, quick review. I've sat on it for less than an hour. That's my review. I literally got this 30 minutes before stream started. I made it, and then I sat on it. That's the review. AKA, I don't have a review yet. Let's go to the clubs. I don't do clubs, I understand. I mean, blue shard, sure. Kill 500 tech route, sure. How do you reroll ribbons? With Kuva. So you just go over here, pretend this is your mod fusing station in your orbiter. This is just a reskin of your orbiter. Grab the ribbon you want, cycle, click, click, new roll. And then you choose between the two rolls what one you want. Unveiled a few months ago and praying for a god roll. Yeah, that's a choice. Certainly is a choice. Okay, I just gotta feed the cat. I'll be right back. Blue shards are cool. Yeah, the problem is the ratio of blue shards to useful shards, I mean other shards that I have, is kind of a thing. I've only got like 100 shards that are blue versus not 100 of the rest. Blue shards uses, energy maximum, armor maximum. That's their two uses. They're not that great these days. And by these days, I mean they've never been that great. But now with Takrot, with Arcane Persistence, they have more uses now. Or I'm using them more often now because of Arcane Persistence. Tend to save a few for purple shards. Yeah, I end up having so many purple shards anyway, so it's like not really necessary. For me at least. But usually what I do is I'll just make them purple shards as I need them. And I have, like I said, 20 Tau forged and 80 non-Tau forged, so I've got way more than enough. What's Persistence? A new arcane for your Warframe that will make it so that you can only take 500 damage at a time, but you have no shields. 500 damage every second, I should say. So it's essentially health tanking. Yeah, even with using blue shards to turn into purple shards, like I've got a ton of purple shards on my frames. I just, you know, on frames that I just use them on constantly. So like, but at the end of the day, I just still have 80 more normal blues and 20 Tau forged. Toxin equals health on Grendel a try. I mean, you could give that a try just for like a source of passive healing, but realistically speaking, you're probably more going to be healing through Nourish's heal function than anything else. So I would probably say that it's unnecessary, but it would not be a bad sort of additional source of healing, especially if you're using his fourth ability's augment. Wait, does the fourth ability do Toxin? Yeah, it does do Toxin. Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Under his code injection, it's like activated charcoal. They shoot these hell scrubbers right back up.
Toxin and gas, yeah. Well, it deals gas with the Gormond Gastro augment, but it deals Toxin normally. Whatever the next iteration shard, hope it gives the option to recycle unused shards. Yeah, I kind of hope so too. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, Yay, blue shards. Yay, blue shards. Whoop-de-doo. And armor strip. Yeah, the armor strip is quite nice. And then you throw on continuity, then you get corrosive in there too, and then you can do the corrosive ability damage shenanigans for even more ability damage. Really funny. Grendel's really good. That actually hit anybody? Yeah, only 200% damage. Does Gruda's Blood Altar not really have an augment? Not that I can think of. I know that, yeah, I can't think of, I don't think she has a augment for her fourth. Hope they add more shards. It'd be kind of fun if they did. I'd be down for it. Hello. Only 200% damage. 500% damage. Yes. You love to see it. At least a new way to acquire shards. We've got so many ways to acquire shards as it is. I feel like we don't need more ways to acquire shards, but more uses for shards would be cool. Like, we got ETA, EDA, Archon Hunt, Calendar, Descendia. What else? Netrocells. Occasionally Twitch drops. Like, we got a lot of those. There's a number of ways. And considering that they are supposed to be more of an endgame oriented item, kind of makes sense. Them having a certain amount there. Shards do feel like a slow grind at first. You do eventually get more though, and very limited per week. Yeah, it is limited per week. Like, I think the most that you can technically get is like Bird, Archon Hunt, 4 or 5 per ETA, EDA if you get like really good luck. And then, so that's 8, 9, 10, Netrocell, 11. Calendar 12, so you can get like 13, maybe 14 a week if you get like really good luck. Isn't bad. And then some of those also can be Tau forged, of course, right? You got 10 plus Tau of each. Yeah, see, for me, I've got so many. For those of us who don't like being told what frames to play, there's not enough options. You're good with difficulty gating, not RNG play. Yeah, but the problem is that you're looking at Warframe, at least in my opinion, Warframe's endgame in a different way than what most people do. Because Warframe's, to me, biggest endgame is your collection. Right? Ah, this is all terrible. Your arsenal and how and the build diversity and the amount of things that you own, to me, is the end game of Warframe. How some function, so they stay in the arsenal. That's totally fair. That's also why we get 3 of them, and then also why you can, if you get sort of bad luck, you get an option to leave something behind if you need to. I actually think ETA and EDA is probably the coolest way for them to do endgame in Warframe. Forcing people to have to think about their builds in different ways is actually, I think, a really, really neat thing. Again, I also look at the game differently than other people, so, like, my opinion is, at the end of the day, just my opinion. But I actually really like it. I think it's probably the neatest way that they could have done a endgame style thing in Warframe. convincing people to do build diversity, convincing people, getting people to do various things. Mira, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome on in, Mira. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? Hope that you are doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Of course, Mira, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to do so. But for everybody else, we will be doing a little bit of a giveaway here once we are done. To thank Mira for the raid. If you're annoyed with selections, you just equip Hildren with all the modifiers and skip the last reward. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, right? Is you do always have that option to just do that if you don't want to, you know? Good, you're on your break, now you have to go back to work. No worries. I hope that you have yourself a good rest of your day. And I hope that work goes nice and easily for you so you can have a nice, relaxing time and not have any stress. Mods, thanks for getting that shout out from Mira. Appreciate you. Please make sure to go give Mira a follow, everybody, if you haven't already. Hey, chop, 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 chop. Hey, chop, chop, chop. Hey, Kev, how you doing today? Yeah, I mean, and sort of going back to like what you were saying there is, but like ultimately people will always still just efficiency the problem, right? So the problem is that I have frames that I don't want to play, so I'm going to efficiency it by just running Hildren for every single mission, right? That's the problem with all video games. But at least with this system, they encourage people to diversify their arsenal and diversify their builds. Even though people will not do it, but at least, you know, incentivizes it nonetheless. Because it really is just sort of a, you know, games is essentially a contest between devs and players as to how fast you can efficiency the fun out of a game. Or how fast you can efficiency the problem out of the problem, you know what I mean? You got a friend like this, his EA default is Valkyr, and then complains that he's burnt out from the game. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, right? But at the end of the day, if you just also view ETA and EDA as just sort of not as the end game, but just sort of as a checklist that you need to complete, then you're not really going to get burned out on that. Right? Like every week I play, you know, Excalibur or Valkyr for my Hovania calendar because it just makes sense. Because it counts as both an ability and counts as melee, so like 90% of the challenges in the calendar get completed by Excalibur or Valkyr, and the last 10% is literally box breaking with Zaku. So, and sometimes you just don't feel like doing ETA and EDA. Yeah, and that's totally also fair. Hey Blue, how you doing? Yeah, I've switched over to Excalibur just because, like, I was kind of getting bored of playing Valk. So I switched over to Excal. It's the exact same process, same with Baruch or Atlas or, you know, any of the other exalted melee frames out there. Doing good. Present your first speech for class. You think it really went well. Oh, goody. You have Uriel now and you're really enjoying him? Uriel is so good. I love Uriel. I still haven't gotten Uriel for like ETA or EDA yet. Kind of surprised by that. I don't think I remember at least. Oh no, that's not true. I did get him 1 week. That's not true. I did get him 1 week. Are we done here? We're not done here. I don't know why, but I was just in a glitch mob mood. Soggy Sergeant. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, here you are, Misery. How's it going, bud? Boop. New chair, which one? I got just the Secret Labs Titan. I've got a few friends who have similar body types to me with like long torsos and are tall, and they all recommended to give this a try, so hopefully it goes well and fits me properly. Tank, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I just ate my combo counter. Rip. Whee! Hey, chop, 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 chop. Got yourself a new chair. Accidentally fell asleep in the chair after you put it together. Nice. What kind of chair did you get? Oh, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Come on and slam. And give me 300 more enemies. Some chair from Sam's Club. Don't remember the top of your head. No, that's totally fair. Sad to go with the Secret Labs one. It's actually quite, the problem with my last chair is it just wasn't made for, like, my body shape, so this one's feeling a lot better, though. Already I can feel it in my shoulders. Stop. How have I never noticed the life support pod being there? Gamers Unite, you forgot the instruction manual? Ooh. I have no idea about that brand, but I'm glad that it's comfy. How many was that we had done? 870. Chop, 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 chop. Choppy, choppy, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chip, chop, chop. Chop. Chop it up, chop, chop. Choppity, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Where are you going, bud? Come back here, bladder dog. We done here? 30 more jerks. Where's extract? That way? Now, normally I would just leave, but I am getting low on steel essences. There is a prime access coming, so I need to make sure that I've got lots of steel essences. And I did kill some fools to get those steel essences. So let us go actually finish the mission. Another fool is about to show up to get murderized. Yeah, where are you, Torment? Hello. Goodbye. Prime Access? I mean, eventually. The next Prime Access should be like March-ish. Sometime in March. Not that I can't save up Steel Essences between now and then. That would be insane to not be able to do, but... You fail to see what one has to do with the other. Steel Essences can be traded for relic packs. Relic packs have Prime Access relics. At the moment that a Prime Access comes out, they're in relic packs. Same reason why we do our dailies. Followed your Rexy build, you have a lot of fun. Not even fully built yet? Ooh, sounds good to me. Enemies with melee weapons. Oh my lord. It literally is just murder the event. 10 stream streak, mute. Heck yeah. Thanks so much. Minecraft server called Windcraft. Super cool to see how much they've done in the game based without mods. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Wait, how are they doing it without mods? That's interesting. Is there like internal systems within Minecraft now these days where you can do that? Plugins? Would plugins not be considered mods in this case? I legitimately don't know. I don't really play Minecraft all that much, so.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. I'll shoot it off and it could become fatal for the scrubber and you.
Plugins aren't considered mods, resource packs and other things, but to the player it's entirely vanilla. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Man, I started this happens to me every WoW X pack. I'm like, wow, man, I really like the idea of WoW or like an MMO. And then I start playing WoW and like I buy the new X pack and like I buy new time and like all of that. And then I just realize, wow, I just would rather be playing Final Fantasy 14. This happens every time with WoW. And I don't know why it's like, it's an idiot test for me. Every time, without fail. Like, wow, I should just be playing Final Fantasy 14. It's like, you know, I could be playing a druid, or I could be playing any class I feel like it. It's like, oh. I'm gonna give WoW like a proper little bit of a try here. Because it's like what my other friends play. You think I'm playing? Look at me, I'm angry. Why aren't I playing Final Fantasy with you? I don't know. I mean, because I'm not playing Final Fantasy with anybody, to be fair. So, hey, Rat Pack, how you doing? Hey, up. How you doing today? Didn't update once every 9,000 years? I mean, it updates every couple of months, so, you know. It actually updates about the same speed as WoW does. They update 3 to 4 times a year, memory serves correctly. Which is about the same update schedule as Warframe and every other video game because they operate in quarters as businesses. Oh, but you know what? Maybe they don't update that fast anymore. I mean, I haven't been playing Final Fantasy 14 really, so maybe they aren't updating every quarter / every third. I thought that they were updating every quarter or third, but maybe they aren't. But it feels off, and every time you try to go back and play it, yeah, Dawn Trail really, really killed the enjoyment of the game for me. I was not really all that pleased about Dawn Trail. It's just not what I was looking for. My opinions can essentially be summed up by the same opinions that Zeppela has. Dawn Trail's been amazing. Oh, the combat system in Dawn Trail's been like Dawn Trail's combat has been the best since like Shadowbringers. Like Endwalker was a bit of a walk back, and then like Shadowbringers was a ton of fun. I started playing in Shadowbringers, so I don't really know that very well. Doesn't Dawn Trail have the 16 skins? Maybe. I know that Dawn Trail, they did a collab with 16. It was so hard. They had to get the creative director of 16 and the creative director of 14 in the same room together, and they hate themselves. They hate each other, so like it took like a whole entire long bargaining process to make it happen. The joke is, by the way, in case you don't know, is Yoshi P is the creative director for both games. That's the joke. And he smokes a pack a day? You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Old Japanese men smoking a pack a day, I feel like is a very stereotypical thing. Challenge, please. No, not yet. We're fine. Shut up, Letty. However, my music did stop, which means that we're at the end of that album, and that makes me sad. So I'll have to put my other music back on now. Oh.
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Oh, Wrathful. Oh, Wrathful. Hi there. You want to ask, is there still a quick farm from Mafika and Descendia? Don't know what that's about. It's usually just sort of whenever there's a plunder room or plunder tile, is what people would say is the quick farm. I don't know if there's a plunder tile in this week's Descendia. I have yet to do it. But if there's like a loot room in Descendia, then that's generally speaking what people are talking about with that. And not the one with the mimics, not the one with opening up the crates. It's the one, or opening up the like lockers. You're specifically looking for the ones that needs you just destroy all of the things in the room. So that's kind of what you're looking for. But if you're just looking to farm Mafika, the best thing for you to do is go in with a box breaker frame and just break all of the boxes. Like, that's not a joke. There's a lot of boxes inside of the mission that will, a lot of boxes inside of the missions that have a very high drop chance for Mafika and Ignia. Are we done? Yes. You back? You got some food? Heck yeah, welcome back, douche. What you up to? What's up, Wesker? Where are we going? Are you sure? Alright, you say so, video game. Thanks a lot for the info. No, I'm more than happy to. Always happy to give advice and info when I can. What frame to build out next? I mean, the Gath. Clearly. Oh, another potato! Whee! Yeah, I'll take free energy. Why not? I love potatoes. Broken catalyst. I only have 4 blueprints. Why do I have 4 blueprints for those? Alright. Let's take a look at what people have been sending. Valhalla, what you got? Yoriel. Ooh, that looks cool. I think I would try to add another color in here, though. But it also could just be Look Link looking really dark right now. Norse. Inaros Victorious. It's kind of cool looking. Huh, I like that. Inaros Prime. Hitting on one frame? Yeah, sure. Hit me. What's up? Resistance, Bellicose. You got enough health so you'll be maxing Bellicose. Why Nourish? Is it just viral for Elemental Sandstorm? Also, if you're running Elemental Sandstorm, you probably want some range on here. Like, I would drop Equilibrium, put on Hunter Adrenaline or Rage instead. That'll be your energy supply there. And I'd probably say get yourself some more armor as well, and maybe some range. Although with Scarab Shell, you'll be getting up there, but just you got to keep an eye out for Scarab Shell to max it out. Yeah, looks good to me. Oh, Kami's great fun. It's an Archoplasmor. Debilitate. I don't know if Debilitate would be very good here. Energy Nexus works too. I would just run Hunter Adrenaline. You take damage, you gain energy. You got Persistence already. So you're going to be taking damage. Turn that damage into energy. Or Rage, if you got the mod capacity. I wouldn't run Debilitate here. Debilitate needs max stacks in order for it to shift over. You're going to be one-shotting everything with Archoplasmor. This is multiplicative on here. So I wouldn't run Debilitate. I would switch this out for, like, probably Deadhead or Merciless. Cold Heat damage, crit damage, minus crit damage. Okay, yeah. Increase fire rate. Yeah, I probably wouldn't run Debilitate. You're going to kill everything before you can get 10 status effects. Unless, of course, you have something to prime for status effects, right? So if you have something priming for Viral, you did have Nourish. Or if you have something priming for Radiation or priming for Magnetic, then when this thing applies the 11th stack, it'll technically tick over and apply one of the two base effects, so. Hate, Condition Overload, Prime Pressure Point. Probably get rid of Prime Pressure Point, just run Condition Overload. I would recommend Elementalist on here. Or, you already got Elementalist. Probably Attack Speed instead of this. I wouldn't run both of these. I would choose one or the other. Also, no, never mind. Yeah. Attack. You already got attack speed. Maybe range. Maybe blood rush. Yeah, blood rush. Yeah, blood rush. Give yourself more critical damage. You got crit chance coming from this, or crit damage from this. So crit damage. Strong build, and he's good for you so far, doing massive damage to Steel Path. But you want to ask, do you think? What do I think about him? And if you think that he needs a rework or not? I think that any frame that's a one-trick pony needs a rework. Atlas is very much a one-trick pony frame. If you have one singular way to play the frame, to me, that means that it's a frame needs a bit of a rework. That doesn't mean that he's bad. He's very good. Just he's very one-dimensional. Right? He's got one job, and it is Pounce. But Pounce is fun? Pounce is fun. But it would be nice to have another way to play him rather than just Pounce. Right? Garo, we've got like 3 different ways to play. Korra's got like 1 or 2 different ways on top of Whipclaw. Ash exists. Buff his summons? Yeah, I agree. That'd be kind of nice. Just finished the new war. You feel like you just got past the tutorial? Heck yeah. Well, come on over. Hey, Blue Zephyr. How you doing? Tagath. Ooh, I like that. That song, I like that. That's really pretty. That's nice and potty. 2 Andromeda. What you got? You had some text there. Hey, Pira, how you doing? Oh, I need to, sorry, Mira. I know you're not here anymore, but I did promise that I would do this. Hey, speaking of Atlas, Type exclamation point join if you want in for an Atlas Prime blueprint package. Anybody's welcome to join. Only in Twitch chat though. So if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description. Pop on over to Twitch.
All right, what can we help you with?
But no, Atlas is very good. Just very one-dimensional, right? He's got Pounce, and that's about it. So while good, while strong, I think that he could probably use a rework so that he has more options rather than just Pounce. But also, I think that any frame that's a one-trick pony and has only sort of one thing to do is a frame that needs a rework. I should actually be saving these. These are a little bit harder to get up in rep. And I know that a Primax is coming in a month, so I should be saving the rep there. These two. These two doesn't really matter. They're much more common here. Atlas is like Banshee, strong, but like one main build. Yeah, precisely. Yeah. I mean, beauty's always in the eye of the beholder, right? Not only that, but we are getting that new awesome Degath skin tomorrow. Okay, you know the deal. We gotta run some ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. Coming on. It's coming on. It's there. Hey, whatever your favorite frame is ugly. Chat. Your favorite frame? It looks like dog crap. Yep. That's what you're arguing, by the way. Good job, the two of you. Good job, you're doing great. Liger, welcome in. It's J3, also welcome in. How you doing? So Nesh is ugly? True. Nesh is very ugly. Cardi, you love Haro? Haro's ugly. Zoes, you like Meg? Meg's ugly. That's the argument you guys are having. No, my dad is stronger. No, my dad is stronger. How absolutely dare you? I know. Interos, also ugly. Uriel, trash. What about Hildren? Weak. Can't even bench anything. Also ugly. Anything that you enjoy? Ugly. Congratulations, I just summed up the whole entire argument. Moving on. Speaking of Degath, what do we got here? Catalyzing shields, rolling guard, Aegis, Brute for Spite, Spectral Spirit. You feel the rage bait? Yeah, it's very clear. It's pretty obvious. Your Jays? Creased. Jays? Oh. Not the Blue Jays. Yeah, this looks great. Nothing really to say here. Very standard. Looks good. Yep. Not really feeling like sacrificing strength is needs a 2 or a 3. Could the duration be longer? Honestly, you don't really need a huge amount of duration. Like, the more duration you have, the better, right? Because Spectral Spirit scales off duration, and then it's cooldown, you know. So, like, you should try to get more duration on here, but you probably will be fine with what you have here if I'm being realistic. You may want to swap out Equilibrium onto, like, purple shards and then get duration in here instead. The one thing is, like, unless you're hand casting Doom, there's not really a huge reason to be running range on here, so you could throw in, like, Narrow-Minded if you really feel like it. But, like, you probably don't want to do that. So. Valkyr? Trash. Yep. And ugly. Evan, what you got? Haro. Nourish over the 3. Arcane Aegis, Multi-Augmented, Fast Deflection. Okay, you don't need this and you don't need this. You need to be casting this. This is what you should be casting in order to not have to use this or this. If you're having energy problems because you put Nourish on so you're not getting energy per kill, I would recommend Archon Stretch. It can be activated by a companion's ability. And it does play into Nourish. Nourish works on energy per second gains. Other than that, I would say more strength instead of this and this. More strength, more duration. The nice thing is that this actually counts as a freeze mechanic only after you shoot at them. So you can actually run Arcane Ice Storm here instead of this and get yourself 40% more strength and duration. Should you subsume any of Gauss's abilities with a helmet? I think typically people subsume over his... It's over the 2, isn't it? With Gauss? And then you just use whatever helmet makes most sense for what you're doing. What's my Portilla build? Type X for your Portilla. Otherwise, this looks good. Yeah, it's the typical Haro high range nourish build. Yeah. But I'd say you probably don't need Aegis and you probably don't need fast deflection. That fashion looks sick though. This is my favorite Sidon in the game. It's a 10 on Gen 1. Duo Volpi. Sidon. I love that thing so much. This is my favorite Sidon in the game. Dagath. Ooh, Evan, I really like that. That looks really cool. Like. Riaz, what you got? Ooh, I like that. I like the purple. I do like purple. Tigris. 60-60. I probably wouldn't use Vendetta here. Maybe. I mean, just you gotta get so close. That's the problem with Vendetta. But if you're getting close up, that's fine. Toxin, cold, multi-shot. So you have viral here. Why are you using these? You already got viral. Que pasa? One not different size effect combo. Since you already got viral for free here. Like corrosive? Think we'll set up a TeamSpeak since Discord's going full corpo. Yeah, Discord also likes to walk back anytime that they get slapped in the face by the universe for their stupid CEO's stupid ideas. So I'll give it like 36 hours before I start thinking about that. Because Discord's like, hey, we're gonna do this, and then the community's like, oh really? Yeah, okay, go ahead, do it, bud. And then they walk it back because they're a bunch of corpo fucking idiots not seeming to understand that their platform exists because it's convenient, not because it's good. And the more they make it inconvenient, the more we're not going to be using it. They really seem to misunderstand their whole entire point. Is now a public company, so we'll see. Yeah. I mean, they're getting such horrible flack for this. So we'll see if they actually go through it or not. But yeah, I would do a different element. I probably wouldn't use this. And 60-60. Since you already got viral there. Path of Statues, adaptation. Instead of Path of Statues, I would maybe go with not the landslide augment, the passive augment instead of this guy. That's the only thing I would really say. Reaper, battery, yeah. Is there a flag for it? It's why you deactivated Discord? Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. User base is the majority of people who have already been through multiple apps and website changes. Yeah, we're really used to just dropping a product once they decide to screw us over. It's really like, it's one of those things where I don't understand where the corporations are coming from with this. Like, I get it. They're trying to get ahead of potential legal problems. Like, I do understand it. But also at a certain point, they just gotta, like, they have to segment off areas. They can't just do it globally. They're not Steam. Right? When Steam does something globally, it's going to be benefiting the whole entire community. They don't put things that are going to piss off the whole entire... is it just for NSF channels? No, it's globally. It's for your account, period. That's it. It is for your account. It's really messed up. It's really, really stupid of them. And they're doing it because they're trying to get ahead of, like, the legal problems, right? Because then they're like a 13-year-old person could just sign up on a VPN from Australia, say that they're in a country where the legal ramifications don't exist or legal limitations don't exist. So then they can be on Discord, which is just, like, always going to be a problem until it's globally across the board. But at that point, that's not anything that Discord can control. That's the parents. And, like, a lot of these problems could be summed up to parents don't want to be parents. They just want to not have to think about, you know, teaching their children basic online safety and basic online, you know, communication skills. It should be the parents' job to regulate, not the companies. It should be the parents' job to regulate. And when the parents fail, it's the government's job to regulate. And this is the problem, is the governments are now having to regulate because the parents are failing to do their jobs. This build looks fine on the Astilla. Nothing really to say here. It's a massive violation for privacy. Yeah, what was that? Hold on. Discord, Australia, data breach. Yeah, here we go. Faces backlash over age checks after data breached 70,000 Australian government issued IDs. This is the reason why they aren't gonna go through with this. They have no fucking security, and it's literally proof in case. By the way, in case anyone was wondering how old this was yesterday. Literally yesterday this happened. It's so, like, they're literally shooting themselves in the foot with this. They have no idea how to do this, and they're doing such a piss poor job with it. When I think of the configs, all of it looks good. I just don't necessarily think that you're using the right augment for your Atlas. You should be using the passive augment, in my mind. Don't they make most of their money from Nitro? Yeah, and selling data. Fellarks. Probably 60-60 instead of that. And the fists, they look fine, yeah. I think I took a look at the fists. You can reset it. I can't remember now if I take a look at the fists. I'm very not alive here today. If something is free, you're the product. Precisely, yeah. Gonna test out Warframe Mobile? Nah, not really. Probably not. I mean, yeah, this is the usual build for the Fellarks, right? If you're going for the full status build, you go tactical pump to increase the reload speed. What you could do instead is switch this out for Crux over here. Because then you get ammo efficiency, and with the evolution, one of the evolutions, you get ammo efficiency. And then it ends up having 100% ammo efficiency, so you never need to reload. It's the other route to go. Android users get free stuff. I don't need free stuff. I don't need free stuff. I don't play on mobile. That's the problem. Everyone's like, oh, you can play on your phone. Be like, yeah, but I don't want to do that. I use my phone for work, and I use my phone for work. And more work. What's this? Why'd you send me 2 different Fellarks ribbons? You have 2 different Fellarks ribbons? Sweet. Cold damage, Governor Savvy. Yeah, again, for, you know, truck stuff there, Rainy Fish. Fellarks ribbon needs mod for negative critical chance. Doesn't need it, but it does make it much better. You're right. We need more floral armor. I completely agree. We need more floral armor. You're right. We need more flowers in our lives. I want to be like that little kid who put the flower in the gun, and then I want to shoot the guy with the gun immediately afterwards. That looks really cool. I actually like that. I like that, Psycho. Look like absolutely butchering the colors. I mean, he looks good to me. I like it. Do fashion rates in relay? That would require me to go to a relay, so no. Whereas this, I can just take a look at stuff in between missions and in between while we're just chatting. And I don't have to have people waiting around in a line waiting for me, because I just take a look at stuff here and there. You're playing it on your phone because during your slow seasons it gets super dead at work. See, like, that makes sense, but my work is my home, so, you know, I really like that Degath, Texas. The bone and the white looks really good on her. Although I think I would try to make this gold match this gold. But that could just be look link right now. Tano Fashion, if you look at our profiles, yeah, we should be look links though. Wesker, let's take a look at your Atlas. Okay, so Atlas is... I would probably not recommend going these two here. I'd probably recommend going just triple umbral if you're going to do anything. I wouldn't recommend really working into his shields. He's much more of just like a health tank type frame. Just because of the amount of armor he has. So I would probably not go into shields here, Wesker, if you're still here. The other thing I would recommend is because you got Pillar here instead of Arcane Energized, or Universal Fallout. So you throw down the pillars, anything that gets radiation gives a chance to drop Universal Orbs, and these Universal Orbs will turn into energy for you, because they're both energy and health. The other thing I would probably recommend is not necessarily Arcane Guardian. I'd look at getting yourself some more strength. So, Exalted Frames like Atlas, melee Exalted Frames, really want high range. So like I would drop this for more range. I would get more range here instead. I would go triple umbrals if I'm going to do anything, probably. You don't really need triple umbrals, because the other thing important to remember with Atlas is Landslide, you're invincible to damage while this is being cast. So the more you're casting this, you literally can't take damage. So you should also look at getting his passives augment, Rumbled, or whatever it is. When you have 1400 passive, it deals 2 times damage and moves faster. So I'd probably remove these two. If you want to run triple Umbral, go for it. If not, run Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality. You can throw an Adaptation here instead. And then the passive for the passives augment. And probably some more range as well would be highly recommended. Because that's both more range for your fists, as well as more range for your pillar. And then if you have it, Universal Fallout is what I would recommend here, and then more strength here probably. You'll get so much energy from Universal Fallout with pillars. It's actually kind of funny. Fist, Toxin, Magnetic, Retaliation. That wouldn't necessarily go in Retaliation here. There's another Arcane that's really good. That will give you more damage, and it's corrosive damage, and that's Exposure. Farmable in the same area as Retaliation through the Whisper in the Walls rep, the Cavia. Otherwise, what you have here is actually really good. Yeah, the only thing I would say is I would switch this to Galvanized Steel, and I wouldn't run this. Your combo duration could be offloaded to Dexterity Arcanes on your primary, secondary, or arc weapon, so I probably wouldn't use this, so it frees you up a mod slot here. You could go into Weeping Wounds. You could go into just more damage. But otherwise, I think what you have here is actually really solid. I would switch this out for Galvanized Steel, though. Has the winner showed up? Oh, yeah. Who won? Gexil. Gexil, you won. You're here. Gexil, can you take an invite? Thanks very much. Did not all that? Yeah, no worries. I'm always like, if you ever need any help with your builds or anything like that, I'm always here to give you a hand. And the other thing that I would always recommend is never take what a creator or anyone else says at face value. Go test it out yourself and see if it fits your playstyle, because a large portion of the time, you know, it may not be the most optimal thing in the game, but it could be your best way to play because it matches your play style. So much better now that you're using Magnetic, because Magnetic will increase the amount of damage that you deal to both shields and Overguard. After the status change back in Jade Shadows in the summer of 24, just give me an ammo drum back here, Gek. Magnetic became a much more viable and a much stronger status effect. And also now that it's a singular element, single mod element, like, you know, Magnetic Rush, Magnetic Might, so on and so forth, it makes it much more usable and much stronger. But that's probably also because it's now a single mod for single mod for the element. It means that it's very easy to stack up a bunch of status effects for like Galvanized Savvy, Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Shot, Condition Overload, those type of things. You like to experiment a little, and so you should. That's exactly what you should do, Wesker. If you want to see what my Atlas looks like, I don't have a video out for it, so that's why I'll pull it up here for you. This is how I like to play Atlas. I run both Rubble Heap and Landslide, Path of Statues. So Rubble Heap will, when you have your passive at 1400 or above, Landslide costs no energy, deals 2 times damage, and travels 2 times faster. Right? So this is literally doubling our damage output for just existing in the mission. Path of Statues, leave a trail that petrifies enemies for 6 seconds, which is part of the passive, right? So when you cast your first ability, you'll petrify them, dropping rocks from the passive, activating Rubble Heap, and that's sort of the combo there. Then once you're at 1400, it doesn't cost you any energy. I'm running Nourish here just to help out with energy supply until this gets activated. But in reality, you don't really need Nourish. You could go Wrathful Advance for extra critical chance. You could go kind of whatever you really feel like, honestly. Archon Stretches here, a companion can activate this, or if you have Electric on your fists, it will also activate it. So then you get extra range and you get some more damage. Now, the thing is that you do actually want to be running high range on Atlas. In fact, I would probably be running higher range than what I have here. And the reason why is range will affect the AoE of Landslide. So range on your Warframe will increase Landslide's overall damage output. Like that Sun can also be decent subsume for energy on Atlas. Yeah, if you need the energy. Exactly. Like, realistically speaking, I probably don't need this. Like, I could leave it. I could lose this, but I like it for comfort. Molten Augmented for more power strength, right? Arcane Fury for more damage. And this is how I play it. Coda Bass's build on your channel is great. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. So there's my Atlas build, and then let me pull up my Atlas fists here for you too. So I'm running melee influence just because of how strong it is, especially with high AoE of the weapon, right? We had massive range, as you could see from before. So this will increase the likelihood of our electricity and gas being spread in a wider area, especially with Weeping Wounds, boosting up our status chance even more because we've only got a 15% base status chance. So this is going to help us out some more. This will get us to red crits between this and this. This is our critical damage. And then we also have some purple shards on here for more critical damage. They aren't even Tau Forged. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twist up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. Do you need adaptation? Considering you're invincible when you're casting your 1, you probably don't need adaptation. Work on your Atlas to make it even better. But Wesker, the important thing is take everything that I'm saying with a grain of salt and make it your own, right? You shouldn't trust what a creator or anyone in the game says at face value. You should always test it out for yourself to see if it matches your playstyle and the way that you want to enjoy Warframe. Because just because I've gone this way doesn't mean that it's the best way. It's just my way.
Hi, fellow time.
Hey, Sophia. How you doing? Still very sick. Got any Ricola? No, but I've gone through almost 80 holes in 3 days. Ugh. Did something to your knee? Uh-oh. Take care of your knee. You need it. Need it. Ah! Is Galvanized Elementalist strong mod? Absolutely, yeah. Especially if you're working with any status effects that deal damage. So blast, gas, electric, heat, slash, toxin, anything like that. Absolutely. Okay, what do we got this week?
Get your load
Ooh,
up.
Zaku.
I cannot pull you
I could play my health tank Zaku, actually. That could be fun. That could actually be really fun. Should I do my health tank Zaku? Or should I do my health tank Araxia? Damn it, I've got 2 good choices. Okay, chat, what am I doing? Health tank Zaku, health tank Araxia. Which one should I use? Flip a coin? Alright, I'll flip. Lotus for Zaku, Nata for Araxia. Okay, we're playing Araxia. Yeah, that's one there. Face-off modifier better? I mean, probably Araxia. Oh, but there's not a good weapon I want to use. Oh, man. Alright, I lied. I'm playing Health Tanker Zaku. There's no weapons that I want to use here. Although, then again, I could just go like this. I don't really need any of this. I can just bring whatever weapon I want. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go back to Araxia. The coin did spoke. The coin did speaketh. Oh, never mind. I got the Lex. I'm set, baby. I got the Lex. And I guess the Anku, I suppose. Sweet. Akicore is very good. Yeah, I just hate the weapon. I really hate Akicore. Yeah, let's get rid of that one, I guess. I just find the Akicore very boring. Burger Fest. See, and that's what I mean by personal preference, right? Going back. Like, I know the Akicore is very strong. I just find it very boring, so I don't use it. You do have the Sobek, though. See, that's what I'm looking at, and I'm like, I don't really care about any of these things here. So I could just go Sobek. And just say, screw the efficiency. But also, I do have the Lex. And the Lex is good times. Oh, do I want to do secondary radiate on the Lex, though? No, we'll do Cascade of Flare. We're not doing any, Oh? Oh? Oh. What the hell? What the? Okay, who wants to join me? ETA. But is it any more boring than the other beam secondaries? I mean, with the other beam secondaries, at least I get the damage. Who won the giveaway? The giveaway's already been given to the person. Vaso Incarnate? Ooh, Vaso Incarnate is fun. Okay, who wants to join? ETA. Speak now. Forever hold your peace. You'll join? Friendlies are at. Room for two. Who wants to join ETA? Dalakata. No. ETA. Psycho. What do we got here? Okay, it should all be easy. Yeah, no worries. I'm just going to the washroom while we're waiting. Lee, welcome in. How you doing? Hydro, dual tox assist. Cascade empowered, so that's more damage. Guess. Damage toxin. Ooh, that's a really nice roll, except for the minus Grenier. You can work around it, but the minus Grenier is pretty rough. Pretty rough. The rest of that roll's really nice, though. Damage, crit damage, multi-shot. Yeah. You have to work around the minus damage Grenier, but you should be fine. I probably wouldn't run double heat here, right? You're both already going to gas anyway. I'd probably diversify your Sazvex for Galvanized Shot. So I'd probably remove Scorch and put in Electric. And then you can also do the Primed Electric, and then you go Gas Electric. Probably what I would do. Hey, Mako. How you doing?
My 10th grade science teacher.
Survival first. Wee. Wee. Down we go. Bonk.
Hello, Kaya. Reading Hellscope towers ahead.
Okay.
As if that's the plan.
Okay. Thank you. Why am I losing health? Oh, it's because I'm not close to the life support pod. Right, that modifier. Hee. I'm Araxia. Hee. I go bounce. Here, have some spiders. They're good for you. Hee. I have 14,000 health. I got arcane persistence. I am very tonky. Yes, very tonky. Hey, Babu. Oh, Babu dead. Oh, I'm bad at landing headshots though. Come here! Take your lumps! And this is the Immortal Araxia build that I did over on Kai's channel. I like big damage. Do you like big damage and being completely invincible? I do. It's pretty good. I told the devs about this thing with Araxia a long time ago, and they were just like, well, I guess Araxia can have infinite healing whenever she wants to, just by pressing her forward on and off. Congrats, Dota players, we got armlet toggles. I love the armlet toggle. Pop, pop, pop. Armlet toggles. Oh, the damage vulnerability. Yes. Get off my point. Goodbye. Oh no, my energy. Is this the stupid thing where it doesn't let me get energy back because it's a stupid face-off modifier and it's really bad and it's really, really annoying and frustrating? And I hate Aoi because of it. I will never love Aoi ever. She's just a jerk. Same with Amir. Both of them are terrible people because they just want to screw over my whole entire day and my existence because it takes so fucking long for this stupid fucking modifier to fall the fuck off. It's kind of just really kills all enjoyment of the whole entire mission because you're just sitting here waiting for this stupid fucking modifier to go away because it disables not just energy orbs, it disables all energy gains. And look at me, I'm at max health. Whee! Because it takes 30 seconds for that stupid fucking modifier to go away. It's really dumb. I really hate face-off. In fact, all the face-off modifiers did in PvE is done, has convinced me, is I'm never going to play face-off.
Changes in the timeline?
It's written like so hard
It's all these modifiers have done.
Hilly picks are like that, but with time.
Commander Knight, you may just need to drop the stream quality. Twitch streams at 2K. So it may be defaulting to 2K. You may just need to drop down the quality a bit. You love that the meta for Face Off was literally just die? Yeah. Yeah. I played DX12. I also have a 9070 XT and a 9900X. So I've got a very good system in general. Oh no, my health. Back at max health. Isn't that so good? Look at me, I'm a Raxi. I turned off my ability, I turned it back on, and I'm at max health. Yay! Isn't that so fun? Oh no, my health! I guess I'll just go back to max. Armlet toggles. Look at me, I play Dota. Yeah, I mean, I just, what res? 1440p. I also stream at 1440p, both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, it's, and I'm sitting at, what, 80 frames a second? It's usually worse in here. You want to see something funny? We can do the Arbusep step and get even more strength. Yes. More. Oh, I'm using the Moslin. I don't have the Arbusep on. No, sad. Why is there a Babu over here? Be gone, Babu. Oh, that was apparently the Babu we needed to eliminate to reduce the timer. So that's nice. Good job, Babu. Marie better than Owie? Well, Marie doesn't summon the face-off modifiers on me, so that makes Marie better than Owie, yes. I hate the face-off modifiers. I'm unkillable. I am Orexia. Ba, 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 ba. How dare you slander your wife, Owie? Well, Owie shouldn't be so annoying by summoning the face-off modifiers. Okay? She chose this violence, and thus she chooses the consequences of her actions. And the consequence of her actions is me hating her because of the face-off modifiers. A whole 42 seconds more. Nope, I was looking straight. That means I wanted to go straight. I know, that sounds crazy. All right, that was nice and easy.
Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
It's not her fault that D made her the proto-frame for that. I mean, that's fair. But you know what? Sometimes we just get bad hands dealt in life, and her bad hand dealt in life was the fact that she runs face-off. And that means I hate her. Only because the face-off modifiers really annoy me. Ooh, man, I can't actually wait for tomorrow. Like, I know that I was kind of like sounded Nana Boo Boo on Atlas. Slower speed during defense speed. Let's get this over with. Shouldn't be hard. I looked at the modifiers, they were not difficult ones. Whee! Oh, the one nice thing with the Lex and Karnan, it's because it has punch through, it actually goes through terrain, unlike other weapons that have this wave-like function. So it actually goes through terrain. So like you can actually hit stuff behind walls with it. It's kind of great, actually. Makes it much more convenient than like the Bass Assist or other shenanigans like that. Flying spider. Flying spider can't aim for shit. Sack punch through on the Lex. I mean, you probably could. It means that the energy wave from the Lex and Karnan doesn't get stopped by terrain, which is kind of nice. It comes natively with it, so you don't really need to do that though. Comes baseline with 1.2 meters, and that's more than enough. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second.
You don't know me.
Goodbye. Whee! Oh, that's a Kubelich. Why does it feel like my aiming's really off with Araxia? I think it's because she's just so much more offset than other frames. I wish that we had more frames that were this offset. You know what? I just realized why I really like Araxia is because she's not blocking the camera 97% of the mission. Huh. Truffled. Hey, dude, look, man. Huh. Why are more Warframes offset like this? Like, legitimately. Look how much more offset off the side of the screen she is. Like, look at that. Huh. Yeah, 80, like, Hildren takes up, like, most of the screen. So does, Korvax. So does Chroma. Huh. Yeah, why isn't that more spread out? Actually, a legitimate question. We got it on Graxia. Because she's like a big bulky frame, so like she's got to be offset to the side. So like why isn't like other frames that are big bulky have sort of this type of offset? Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to shoot you in the heads. Okay, you're all just exploding instead. That's okay too. And like, I'm okay with you all just exploding to my toxin, but like, I would like the gun to do the gun things. Maybe that'd be cool. Okay. Increase the SOV more than we currently can. Yeah, I remember them talking about doing that like a long time ago, actually. Like a year ago, they were talking about it, of increasing, they were looking at increasing the FOV. Because it was a big conversation around when the first Ascendant came out. Because that game's got like an FOV of like 150 or something. A much higher FOV, whatever it is. It's like a lot of people were talking about that. All right, that's too easy peasy. And this last one is the most frustrating annoyance that we've ever seen. I have no idea if that's true or not. Ooh, green 4 tile forged. Neat. Ba-da-da-da. An exterminate annoying? Maybe?
Home stretch?
Oh, we gotta find the cache, so potentially annoying.
All worked up.
Head straight to the cache. To the cache, ignore the enemies, go to the cache. So we don't have to farm double enemies. Oh, is that not doing any damage? Non-heavy weapons. That's fine. Pull out your arc guns. Sorry, pausing the music so I can hear where we're going. Oh, it's this one. I know where these ones are hiding. Arc guns. There's usually one right here. Okay, do you not want to pick it up? Okay, thank you. There we go. Why do I have the Moslin? I don't even think I have the Moslin modded. Oh, it's because we hit the random loadout button. Yeah, so I'm not really going to be doing damage here, but whatevs. I didn't put mods on my Moslin.
Look, I trust the kid.
Oopsies.
But this is some
I should have checked to see what my arc weapon was, but that's okay. We're going to get through it nonetheless.
make things right.
It's not like it's hard. We got the problem already sorted. Huh. Araxia's damage doesn't go to arc weapons? That makes me so sad. Why doesn't Araxia's damage go to arc weapons? You bring me much sadness, DE. That'd be really cool, actually. I guess it's probably a reason for it, like arc weapons, probably are coded a little bit differently. But I feel like you should be able to get the extra damage on here. They may also be doing that so that you can't do Cyto 9 shenanigans with it. With resupply. And that, I understand. Hey, we're all good. Out of my way, nerds.
I thought you were so dead.
I am a spider cat. Spider cat. Spider cat. Only what you need from me. Easy peasy. Ooh, Tau Forge yellow and Tau Forge orange. Ooh, and we got a Tau Forge green. Ooh. Ooh, GG squad. Very nice. All right, Kaya, what you got for us?
Told you I'd get this.
I think we're done with the stickers. We don't care anymore about the stickers. Vosper. I guess we'll take this display thing, and then we'll just grab ourselves a hot shot.
Hours of
Ooh.
adhesive entertainment later, bestie.
Uh. Oh my god, yeah. Sorry, I forgot about my Tauron strike. Visit a featured dojo. No. Oh my lord, it actually defaulted to default for once in its life? Wow, that's a lot of mods this week. Holy crap, actually. That is a lot of mods this week. Anything useful? Not really. Volatile variant. Kind of the only thing that's really interesting this week. A lot of skit, holy crap, there's so much here. I feel like there's a lot more than usual showing up in Nora's store. But maybe I'm just losing my mind. I feel like I haven't picked up any Nitane extract in a while, and I feel like I should own some extra Nitane extract because I always need those eventually. So it's always never bad to just stock up on some Nitane extract just in cases. Okay, Hydro. Is my dog called Super Spider Event? Yeah. Yeah, we took a look at this earlier. Ocucore, damage fire rate, reload speed. So the only thing with this high of fire rate is you got to watch out for your magazine capacity, right? Because the whole Sentient Surge combination. So just like watch out with that much fire rate. And I would probably switch out Hornet Strike for Galvanized Shot instead, since you have so much damage here. Also, I don't know if I would run Secondary Enervate again, because you've already got Sentient Surge, right? Like these two. Like, I would probably not run Secondary Enervate here. Probably just more damage. 14, wondering if you should be doing Archimedes, Deep Archimedia, I assume is what you mean. And the Natural Cells, when you have them unlocked, yeah, you should. You should do them as soon as you're comfortable doing them. The Natural Cells are easier than Archimedia or Deep Archimedia or Elite Deep Archimedia or, Temporal Archimedia. So you should start doing those as soon as you can because they come with Archon Shards and some important endgame Arcanes and so on and so forth. Now that said, like, if you don't have the capabilities for doing it yet, just like you aren't fully built out to be able to do it, don't worry about it too much. But you should start doing them as soon as you're able to. Natural Cells are relatively easy these days. So I would focus on making sure that you can do Natural Cells first. And then if you can do Natural Cells, then try doing the other modes. Akenbrun. This thing really is a crit weapon, so you definitely want to be looking more inside the crits for the Akenbrun. Hey, Wisp. How you doing? Rogue. What you got? Nova. Yo, Rogue. Rogue. I actually really like that. It looks sick. I've been really digging green lately in Warframe. Your Nova looks sick as hell. I love that Nova. Love that green. Guess what? Chicken butt? Snakes. Home of the slaves. Confused? Oh, on Alucardia. Is that like almost Dracula? Welcome on in. How you doing today? How was your stream? Confused? Hope you're doing well. Queso Grande, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Great Raid 2? Did we get a Great Raid 2 at the same time? The bot only showed us one. Well, either way, thank you very much for the raid. Bow, 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 bow. Hope you all doing well. You raided and then she instantly raided you? Ah, I see. Well, welcome on in, everybody. Hope that you're all doing well. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe for a living, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. And you've probably seen me on YouTube Shorts. But I hope that you're all doing well. Now, either gray or confused, if either of you need to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. Otherwise, sit on tight. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you all had a good time. And we're just kind of chilling, vibing right now. And what we like to do around here whenever we get rated is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So we'll do a little bit of a giveaway here in a few minutes once I'm done doing my whatever the hell I'm doing here. I'm mildly sick today, so don't mind me. X-Gray, welcome in. Thanks for following. You're here too? Okay, fine. I guess you're here too. Mildly says, yeah, it's been... I'm struggle busting it today. You're sucking on halls? Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? This started at 80 on Saturday. It's almost empty. No, Sunday. Sadly losing your voice? Yeah, it's not losing my voice right now, thankfully. Just losing my sanity. Well, I guess we're playing Chroma. What are we doing here? Lose energy, ability duration, lose energy, max ammo, and weapons reduced. The mighty Seer? Where's the Pope? Man, old, like, listen, Brother Ali, it's a hell of a vibe from like the early 2000s. Really, really solid. If you like rap, would recommend. Oh, the stream goes wonderfully. Yeah, if you got to, by the way, also just as a general thing, if either of you or any of you need to raid and run, you are all welcome to. 10,000%. There is no problems with you doing that here. If you got to go, you got to go. But we will be doing a little bit of a giveaway later on. For Valkyr builds? Yeah, I got a Valkyr right here. Valkyr. That's how I play Valk. Including all of the information that you may need. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, Blue, you said you want to join here? Bow, bow. Anyone other nerds? Any other nerds for EDA? Have a Uriel build too? In fact, I had the first Uriel build in the world. I was sponsored by Digital Extremes for Uriel's release video. I was literally out 24 hours before anyone else could even look at him. Rogue, you want to join? Please join me, Rogue. Riaz? Uriel. Yeah, I love Uriel. He's so good. Riaz, we'll wait to see what Rainy, since you've already done it. We'll just see what Rainy has, and then we'll do it. You subbed already? Not gonna lie, it's about what you're using right now? Probably. Maybe you do. Maybe you are. Maybe you're just using my thing without realizing. Actually, you'd be really surprised at how often that happens. People are just like, oh yeah, I love this build. And be like, hey, wait a second, this is my build. It's like, wait, what? And then they look through their YouTube history. It's like, oh, this is your build. It's happened way more than you may think. Rainy? All right, come on down. I got my Chroma. What Chroma should I play? The Persistence Chroma that didn't do well? No, we'll play Shield Tank Chroma. That's right. Shield Tank Chroma. Get on my level, nerds. The Fellarks? You know, I could never really get around the Fellarks. Oh, good call, Cardi. Thank you, Cardi. You smart, Cardi. Wild of Life Chroma? No, we do Shield Tank Chroma. We do crazy things here. Or Boost Up Step? Yeah, sure, why not?
Nothing complicated upstairs.
I love Chroma. Even though, like, admittedly, Chroma needs a rework. But, like, I do love Chroma. I'll admit it. Chroma needs a rework. No matter how much I love Chroma. You do DA solo? Well, I'm doing EDA, and I like to play with friends. And if you can do DA solo, that's awesome. Good for you. Cool Incarnon? Yeah, actually, you know what? I like it without the Incarnon. I prefer it without the Incarnon. because with its, I believe it's its second evolution technically, plus Crux, you have 100% ammo efficiency, and you just go brrrr, whee. It's really fun. This new chair, you know what? I'm really happy that I got the new chair. We'll see how it feels tonight when I'm just like lounging. Because here's the problem, right? The old chair didn't like support my neck at all. So when I was just like lounging like this, that's my bed there, and watching, you know, cartoons or whatever, I'll be sitting like this because it didn't have anything to support my neck. But now I can actually like lie back and maybe support my neck properly. So far, so good. The new chair literally arrived 45 minutes before the stream started. So I quite literally made it and then started going live for the stream. Is this doing the resetting and going back up bug? Nope. Okay. Force it? We are forced already, Rogue. There we go. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Whee! Health values go burr. Why, yes, I would like to do lots of damage. Whee! Whee! Chroma, 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 chroma. Whee! Yay! Big crits! I like big crits and I cannot lie. They do lots of damage. That's all I got, sorry. I'm not that creative. See, like, why is Chroma in the middle of the screen when Arax is so far off to the side? Why can't we just have an offset choice? You're just loading into the match now? Oof. Well, don't you worry. All is well, Rogue. We will get through this together. Together. I keep forgetting that pillage interrupts reload animations. Minorly annoying. Pop. Yeah, where is the weak spot of this thing? I don't know. You have no weapons? What the heck? It's okay, Rogue. We will protect you. Oh, and by protect you, I mean I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Front row. Just switch weapons? I have no weapons. I got no ammo. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot the Sears got really bad ammo economy. That's probably what happened there. Oh, you're talking to Rogue? Also true. How tired Neff is of our BS? Yeah, it is kind of funny. Like, come on, not you meddling kids again. Just let me have my zoo. I just want to have a zoo. It's like, no. Up, up. Neff is a Scooby-Doo villain? Yeah, Neff's always been a Scooby-Doo villain. You're back? Welcome back, North. Yeah, Neff's has just always been a Scooby-Doo villain. This guy's sitting there, being ominous, being evil. But, like, he's just trying to build a zoo. But did not get a single pix chip? You need to be making sure that you're matching all the modifiers in order to get pix chips. The Seer is mighty. The Seer has no ammunition. Didn't go with Baruch. I actually really don't like Baruch. Did I see your new looking Uriel? I did see your new looking Uriel. The problem is I just don't like Baruch. I find his whole punchy wavy thing is really inconsistent. What's my opinion? You need to get a third color in there. You're losing a lot of the tones. You're losing a lot of the details to the fact that you have dark red over black. So you either need to, well, also it could just be look link being look link, because again, look link's been problematic. Huh. I tried to pick that up like 4 times. Two? Alright. Can you play this game? So like a lighter color or what? Or just some tonage, right? But it also, as I was saying, could just be look link, you know, being broken right now. So like, don't take what I'm saying to heart. Because if it looks good to you, then just, you know, go with it. But look like Uriel cast out of heaven? Yeah, and that's certainly where it's going, but what I'm saying is maybe another tone so that you can get some of that more definition out of his armor. But again, it could also just be look like, you know, botching color palettes right now, which is very known to be happening at the moment. I really hope that they fix it, because it looks god awful and it's very frustrating. Where is that? And do you need to do ETA twice? No, you do ETA usually once. But the important thing is that you are doing ETA with the modifiers all on, so that you only need to do it once. So ETA and EDA each have modifiers based off of your available frames and options that you are allowed to, or that you can have. And that will, oh, we do have a key. You don't bother with the last 2 rewards? No, what you're probably meaning to say is you don't bother with the last reward. Because the last 2 rewards, the second last reward is the epic chest that has the, like, much higher likelihood of getting Tau forged. So you're probably talking about just the other option being Vosper or Pix clips. You don't go for the legendary one? The legendary one's the one that has all of the highest likelihood of Tau forged shards. Why wouldn't you go for that one? It seems a little backwards. Or you're just at the point where you don't necessarily need the shards, which is very valid as well. Posture check. I literally can't have better posture. The camera does not help me. I was taking a look at the camera angle when I was like setting up the chair, and I'm like, nah, looks like I got bad posture. But actually, I've got quite good posture right now. Where the hell is this docket? What's going on here? No more sick? No, I'm still sick. At a point where you don't need a ton of shards? See, that's totally fair. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't need shards anymore, then, you know, you don't necessarily need to go for the high rank ones. I still do it just so I need more shards, you know what I mean? I always need more shards. Not really for any particular reason at this point, but like, you know, why not? I would just like to have like 30 or 40, like maybe 15 of each shard Tau forged, and then I'll be pleased. Hoarding tendencies, it's not so much hoarding tendencies, it's just, especially as a creator, you never know when something's going to change, right? Like blue shards. Blue shards were absolute trash, waste of life. How dare they exist in my inventory? Right? They were the kid in the basement who refused to go get a job and then gets kicked out of the house and then is like, what do I do with my life? And then they got themselves a job and they were actually useful. And their job was arcane persistence. They met arcane persistence, they grew up, they decided to have a child. They lived a very basic life, a very boring life. But hey, listen. You know, sometimes boring is fine. But long story short, outside of my random roleplay of arcane persistence and blue shards having a loving, long relationship where they're both introverts, they don't really care about anything else other than themselves. The big thing is now, for instance, metas change, options change. Sometimes things get better, sometimes things get worse. I have no energy. That makes me sad. Jokes. I got energy now. So it's like, you know, more shards, more potential use for later. But like, if you're just like a, you know, if you're a veteran, you don't need that many extra shards. You eventually know kind of where shards are going to be, right? And like how strong things are over time. But just sort of as a creator, it's always one of those things of having a little bit extra is never a bad thing. Disaway. Oh, okay. Yep, Vobin rework is tomorrow, usually 11 a.m. EST, so we'll be starting stream a little bit early tomorrow. Which also means I need to record tomorrow short tonight. Yippee. You're still very shard deficient? Yeah, and like, that's the thing is eventually you just end up getting very... Like, the later you are in the game, the more likely you are going to want to have a large amount of shards. Just like as backups or build variety, or maybe you got multiple frames, right? Like my Nezha, for instance, technically requires 10 shards, right? Because they got 2 Nezha primes with different builds on each of them. So like I need, you know, lots of options over the time. Where the hell is my key? Where is it? It's over this way. Why is no one picking up the key? What's going on here? Get out of here, Gruzzle. I'm gonna gruzz you, little punk. Burp. Where's the other dickhead? That way. Start doing DA and EDA? Yeah, I mean, doing DA and EDA is not a bad choice. Again, Archon shards, right? Like, Archon shards are just over time becoming more and more important. Like, really, really more and more important over time. You know, blue shards didn't have a point, and now they do. Dev stream today? Nope, not that I know of. The dev stream, they announced the dev stream, which will be on the February 27th. Memory serves correctly. They had a dev short today, but that was like a few hours ago. Candy. Hot take, you think Iron Skin should be recastable for no rhyme or reason? It should need an augment? Yeah, I don't see why it shouldn't be recastable. Oh, shouldn't be recastable? Then should Dante's and everyone else's be recastable or no? By that same logic. No, it shouldn't need an augment? Okay, so should be recastable and shouldn't need an augment. Yes, I agree. I think that it is very silly that it requires an augment to recast. But it's also just a segment, it's a fragment of its age, right? It's old. It's old Greg! It's drinking Bailey's out of a shoe!
Material received. Stand by for orders.
What one is this one? Wee! Wee! Second Comey crafting. Now comes the form save up to get her on par. Ooh, yeah, that's always the problem. That's always the problem. Ooh, alchemy, my favorite. I love an alchemy. Hey, get off my nuts. Hey, relax. Hey, you're getting a little too close for comfort there. You dick. Douche nozzles? Get out of here. Would I recommend Tau or regular? I mean, more casting speed is not bad. If you got Tau, I would say use Tau. I find that one normal casting speed isn't enough. Like the 25%, like to me, I really noticed the 25% versus the, what is it, 33, 36%, whatever it is. 37.5%. Like I really noticed that difference. So I would go with, I would personally go with it, but like, you know, it doesn't really matter. Excuse me. I just want to grab the stuff and throw it to thing. Thank you. No, I don't want to be bumped around. No, thank you. No, thanks. Why do I feel so slow? Is it because the enemies are making me slow? It's because the enemies are making me slow. Versus 50? Yeah, but I also like even just one casting speed shard, right? Like one Tau Forge, like I noticed that 12.5% difference. Like maybe I'm just weird with it. But I do notice it, and like it does help a lot. At least for me, the way I like to play. But also, like, I'll fully admit it, I'm incredibly biased towards cast speed shards. I find cast speed shards so necessary for the way that I like to play Warframe. Because a lot of like the animations that get you stuck, right? When you're stuck in an animation, just kind of messes with you, right? So like having that little bit of extra cast speed sometimes can just sort of really, at least for me, improve the way that I play. You know? Necros without cast speed, his 4, yeah, exactly. That's like another good one. Hildren Pillage is really slow if you don't have cast speed. So like, I like putting there on there. On Gara, sometimes it will delay. Yeah, Gara's actually got a really weird bug with cast speed where her swipe is the visual nature of her, where her hand starts does dictate where the swipe starts. And the more cast speed you have, the different point it will start. So if you have enough cast speed on Gara, you actually hit behind you. Like, you don't hit in front of you anymore. You just hit behind you. So, like, on Gara, that's actually, like, you gotta play the right amount of cast speed on Gara. Korra, on the other hand, you can just slap as much cast speed as you want to on Korra, and you will do some really wild things with Korra. Some really odd things with Korra. If you throw a bunch of cast speed on her, she goes real nuts. Guards usually breaking physics. Yeah, Gara's just like, I made a bug report on that, but like, you know, maybe it's just one of those problems that they can't really fix. Yeah, as it turns out, a machine gun whip is really good. Who would have thunk? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, stay. See you in a minute. Can you get help with a couple of builds? Yeah, Rowan, just send them over. You know the deal. Send them over. I'll take a look when I get the chance. Yo, Peppo. How you doing? Get out of here. Just looking for advice? Okay, well, what kind of advice do you need? I can pretend I'm the wise dog in the plane. Ha pa pa. Ha pa 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 pa. Ha pa pa pa. Finally have Synax in your foundry and 2.5 days left. Heck yeah! Good news or bad news. We might be getting Synax Prime soon. Why do I keep getting bounced around? Synax has an amazing subsume. With an asterisk on that is if you got enough range. Synax's subsume is really cool, except for it's a chode. It's got itty bitty tiny range. Lots of girth. Very short range though. Dual Ceres Prime without influence. I mean, honestly, with the dual Ceres, it's got potential for affliction stuff. Dual swords stances got knockbacks, so you could do some affliction stuff with like it's high slash and it's high status chance. But you could also go into, of course, every influence build is a magnetic build in disguise, so you could also go magnetic and then go vortex. So that's probably the two routes I would go. Although you could also do something funny. I mean, melee Kareen is just always good, right? If you're uncertain about an arcane and you got melee Kareen maxed out, slap that shit on. You're just good to go. Do you say what I think you said? Yeah, Synax's helmet is a chode. It's got lots of girth, but very short range. And that's the problem. It's got itty bitty range. It's really good, except for the fact that it's got itty bitty range. Well, the thing with Komi's 4 is it's really good. So that long of a cast time is not that bad. Yeah, I'm 6, so some of the degeneracy is coming out. So that's what's happening. Your flabbers are gasted? Oh no. Not your flabbers. How dare they get gasted? What's a flabber? Whee! No, I hit this button. Mushroom, what's up? Oh? Wee! Okay, stay in the squad. We'll do natural cells real quick here too.
What'll it be? How long's
Dread, welcome in. How you doing? Nova. And home. And yeah, whatever. It's your mind, murder in my mind. Wee. Murder in my mind.
We're all restored to no wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking the natural cell without you got your gloves. So, hit the terminal to exit into
Telus Boltor over Boltor Prime for the Incarnate. If yes, why? The Telus Boltor is more crit lined. That's really the reason why.
coated with partial coordinates in
Boltor Prime is more geared towards being status. And the Telus Boltor is more geared towards being crit, so that's the main reason and the main difference. It's nothing really all that crazy between the two. Use Prime, just want to see the difference? Yeah, it's just a little bit of a different stat lines. Now that said, because of the evolutions, like you can obviously make the Prime be good at crit. There's nothing stopping it from being good at crit. It's just more crits on the Telos than on the Prime. She's Nuz? Yeah. Stupid Nautilus. I think does some really odd stuff. Sending out weapons in the Prime base weapons? Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of, you know, depending on the weapon, small minor changes and small minor differences. Nothing too crazy. It's never anything too crazy. Whee! No, I'm stuck on a wall. Burp, burp.
using the key glyphs will open the Netris. So be ready.
Excuse me, energy orbs, please. Whee! Energy. I love energy. You have to buy the weapon before you stop syndicates a steel Suda. Yeah, that's like part of the reason why I you know, did all of it. I did all the reps shenanigans. As clanmates do so, yeah, and that's the other nice thing, right? Because they are tradable, is you can just sort of trade out with other people. I like always having access to basically everything that I possibly can in the game, because that's kind of my end game in Warframe, is collections. So I always like to just own everything. Find the drone!
Something's going on with.
You can trade the syndicate weapons? Yes, you can.
Lock this thing down.
I think you can trade basically everything from the syndicates. Bird, bullets go bird, bullets go bird, bullets go bird. Oh, baddies. I brought Nova. Please respond. And by respond, I mean come faster. Do you have a ribbon on the comb? I think I do. It's not like the greatest rip, but I think it's like multi-shot and fire rate. But it does the trick. Hello. Is it up there? I always forget where that one spawns. Yeah, I think it has a ribbon on it, but it's like nothing too crazy. I think it's just like multi-shot and fire rate, and I think like one other thing, but like nothing crazy. It serves the purpose. War boy, what's up? Have you seen a Mordon Joan? I haven't seen him around lately. Or are you a war boy as in Graskell Tharka? Also valid choice. I am Thraka. Can't confirm. Whee! All right, PG. Skedaddle.
Whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum.
Whee! Item. You were here from the start, but body super tired and ouchy today, so you crashed out a bit. That's okay, man. Happy to have you. How you do? Other than, you know, body being in pain, I hope things are going well for you. Whee!
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
GG!
Needs you.
Ba-da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Do do. Alrighty.
I'd love to paint a mural of
Where we at? What we doing?
Tracy off against a bloody grade.
Oh, my lord, Riaz, you sent so much stuff. Okay. Valkyr. Remember, if you're sending multiple stuff, just like put a break message in between so I know where the old stuff is versus the new stuff. I know that I have the timestamp, but I will not sometimes miss it. So if you miss stuff, that's on you. You like to share? No, just make sure you put a break message. I really like that color scheme. Valkyr Prime. I would say you probably don't need fiber or adaptation. Or Bat Reaper. Yeah, I feel like not necessary, not necessary, not necessary. Right? You're running Warcry and Hysteria. Warcry with 243% strength is going to be giving you about 130 actually, and then that's 3 times with Hysteria. So you're going to be sitting at about 7,000 armor without Reaper or Fiber kicking in. Kind of feel like you don't need that. And you're going to be generally keeping Warcry active at all times as well. Also, worthwhile saying that you have such high base crit chance on Hysteria that you probably don't need Wrathful Advance. But you may be doing that just for more, you know, more crits. More crits is not bad. You technically can go above tier 6. Doesn't show it. Also, keep in mind, Hysteria is a energy drain per second, so Archon Stretch won't activate unless you have, like you turn it off so that you can regenerate energy. Yeah, I would say probably more strength. Right? More strength for here, more strength for here, more strength for you. Talons. Duplicate. You are, because you have Wrathful Advance, going to be far above Duplicate. Duplicate is only for yellow crits. You're already above yellow crits before Wrathful Advance kicks in. Or Gladiator Might. Gladiator Might's going to push you into 155 on its own. Or 160. So Duplicate's not going to be doing much here for you. Switch it over to something else. Base crits means yellow crits. So anything above yellow means that you're not going to be activating Duplicate. Doherty, it's more slash weighted than anything else, so I probably wouldn't go Doherty. You got Magnetic on here, you could go Vortex. I just run Exposure for more damage. Chakra Prime. Yeah, so Duplicate makes sense here, right? Duplicate actually will be sitting you at about 112% crit chance with Gladiator Might here. It's pretty solid. I'd probably switch out for Condition Overload. But that's the only thing I would say here. Doherty? I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm dyslexic. I can't speak English. Ooh, cool Grendel. Monochrome. It looks really good. With a hint of gold through there. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That gold just broke up the red and the black. Yeah, I like that a lot better, Norse. Blue, Varuna, very shiny. Yeah, really shiny. Holy crap. My eyes. She bright. She shiny. Looks cool, though.
There's a whole world beyond Hulbania's walls.
Mm-hmm.
You can laugh at our primitive ways.
Mobile Defense Excavation Showdown. All right. Riaz, you said you wanted to join for Archon Hunt, right? What gold is that? Oh, I have no idea. Do we need to claim anything to show you fashion? No, just send it over.
You have a very attractive unique signature.
Okay, if anybody else wants to join us, speak up. We got room for one for Archon Hunt. What are we doing? Archon Hunt. You said you wanted to join, right? For that? Yeah, to trade? No worries. Okay, we got room for one more for Archon Hunt if everybody wants to join. But, you know what we have forgotten to do here? Herdsman, you want to join? Sure. Sure. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Gauss Prime blueprint package. Anybody is welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in Twitch chat to get in for that giveaway. And this is a little bit late, but it is to thank Confused Alacadia for the raid. So type exclamation point join if you want in. We do have to run a quick ad break here though, just because, you know, ads, Twitch. So if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second.
The fastest way to locate Kazul's archons is to upload me to Narmer's system. I shall be strong where he was not.
Out of the way! Oh.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh look, some friends who like to be put on spikes.
I'm Tenno. This will take a moment.
You. No one wins. Wee! Wee! I'm Neja! Wee!
Still working on it.
So silly sometimes. Slowly getting the form on him. Slowly but surely.
Stay focused. There's a
Yeah, I would love to see a Tigress incarnate. I think I would like, you know, Tigress, I don't know if it's the one that I would really like to see the incarnate on, but it's certainly one of the ones. I mean, I really would love to see the Cindo get an incarnate. Or like the Graham, or the Masseter, or anything that's a two-handed giant sword. Give me a giant sword. Please and thank you.
area completed. Move on.
Please give giant sword. Kuva Argonok. I still just don't like the Argonok.
Drop me in.
Oh wait, you're talking about the classic one. I was thinking the Aliak.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, the Argonauts actually pretty cool.
Take a moment.
I'd be down for that. Yeah. Basla or Corinth? I'd be super down for the Basla. The Corinth has an alt fire, so I don't know if it'll get a incarnate. Right? You want the Taured incarnate to get an incarnate so that you can incarnate while you're incarnating? Okay, exhibit. Hey Scotty, how you doing?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And me, I'm alive today. And that's the best that we can do. Still not quite feeling 100%. But I'm doing okay. Legion deserves a Coda or an Incarnate. You know what? I'm super with you there. That's like an old classic weapon that I loved the heck out of that weapon back in the day. It was a ton of fun. I would actually like to see that one get some more love.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Ghost chatter? You're a ghost chatter.
We are finished here.
You are dead, Zenos. What will I do about that? Nothing. It can still fight? Yeah, but, you know, why wouldn't we want cool thing?
Get me in and get ready to
Cool thing make big thing go cooler. Oh? Oh.
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh. More cool. More better. Metabots. More power. You know, like, that's the one TV show from my childhood that I look back at and I rewatch and I'm like, yeah, you can stay in the memory bank. It's fine. In hindsight, it wasn't that great. 16 Colina! 16 Colina, please say what your in-game name is to claim your Gauss Prime. Please say what your in-game name is. 16 Colina. Pretty please. Vorkinator? What a name. Alright, 16 Colina, I will shoot you an invite once I'm done here. So just sit tight. We'll be a few minutes. And please make sure to go follow Confused Alicardia, because that is the right thing to do. Because they are the reason why you won that giveaway. You're dumb? You thought you were Zeneric? Man, I don't understand how people can play not using Zeneric.
Have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
It's literally free energy right there on the table. You just pick it up. Take it home with you. Freedom! On the tablecloth. Narmon. You know what? Narmon is the focus school that got the, I think, the most love out of the exalted weapons. Or not the exalted weapons, the Tauron strikes. That thing's actually got some really cool tech in it. Like the extra swords. Like, man, the Tauron strikes are so cool, but they just need to make them charge faster. Make them charge like 90% faster. Make it so that I can cast it more than once a mission. What do you think of the ideal Sindo Incarnate? What I want it to do is I want it to have giant fucking battle axes, like flying off the back, like the
Pazul's consuming huge amounts of cryotic.
No, I don't want dual battle axes. I want it, the Okina Incarnate, I want it to throw battle axes, the battle axes to do AoE damage when they land. Giant, just slash-based AoEs. Something just ate through all of my stuff. Yeah, Castlevania throwing axes, precisely, yeah. Or, Vampire Survivors throwing axes. But I want to do giant F-off explosions on impact. I wanted to have like 2 giant battle axes, so you're swinging the one axe, and then every time, like, it just throws out another axe at an enemy. But like not close to you, because you don't want to be AoEing the things close to you, because that's stupid, because you're trying to blow them up with your giant axe. So it's got to go after enemies that are further away from you. Get out of my way! Void Titan Super? No. I want to hold the axe, and I want the 2 axes floating behind me. I don't want no Titan thing where I throw axes that are already on the ground. No, I want axes following me around like the Okina Incarnate that get thrown out and slap people in the faces. That's what I want. I want giant fuck-off axes. No Titan crown eating here. Alright? You'll eat crowns on your own time.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You want a Zorus incarnate? Yeah, you can go eat crowns on your own time, like I said. Sorry, Blanche. That was harsh. A Limbo who actually knew what they were doing? Yeah, Limbos are not that... Like, Limbos are great. The problem is that most people just don't know how to play with Limbo in their squad. Less so, Limbos know what they're doing. Most of the time, it's not Limbo. That's the problem. Most of the time, it's people not knowing how to play with a Limbo in your squad is the problem.
Excavator deployed.
And then they get angry because they don't know, and then they start screaming, and they're just, you know... Oh. Elemental Ward helmet, what would it be? Elemental Ward is one of the most versatile helmet abilities in the game. It is so freaking good. Codophage? Yeah, I want a Codophage too. Yeah, I mean, the Elemental Ward is just so freaking good. You can throw it basically, like, there's builds and reasons for it existing with every single element. It just kind of depends on what you're going for. You're playing a shield tank? Congratulations, you get more shields, and then you also get ability damage because you can do electric, like, Hildren. One of the big reasons why Hildren does so much damage right now is because of the electric stuff with, Elemental Ward. I didn't use it in my build. Versatile means that it's very flexible. You can do a lot of different build styles, a lot of different functions with it. So it's very, you can, you know, because it can do different elements and because it can do different options, it's got lots of different ways to play it. It's straight up one of the better helmet abilities in the game. Like, it's, that is my opinion. Best weapon for the worm? Honestly, the worm's weapon is perfectly fine on its own, the burst laser, but I would probably say Verglass is still the goated melee, or goated weapon for a companion. If it's not the Verglass, then it's like the burst laser. And if it's not the burst laser prime, then it's like the Hellstrom for just status priming. But its own weapon that it comes with, which is like the pulse laser prime or prime pulse laser or prime laser rifle, whatever the hell it is actually pretty solid on its own. So it's actually pretty great. Has DE said the new Lich weapons in the showcase are only coming new one? Are the only new ones coming? Yes, that's what they said. They haven't mentioned it. We do have a dev stream in between now and the next patch being February 27th. That's when the dev stream is. The next patch should be probably the week after or 2 weeks after. So probably first or second week of March, most likely second week of March. It's just my guess at the moment. So it'll probably be then. And as of right now, they have only mentioned the Bubonico, the Ghoul Saw, and the Quanta. Why the Quanta? Great question. Nobody knows. The Quanta better have something really interesting, or else I'm going to be really annoyed that they didn't go with something that's actually cool. Because we already got like 4 versions of the Quanta, if you include the Parasist. Why the Bubonico? I mean, the Bubonico is really good. Makes you stop dead for 2 seconds when hitting an enemy. Yeah, and that's what I meant by, like, when I was doing my short covering the dev stream, I was like, I really hope that they also take a look at the stance, because it's got real big problems, and that is one of them. Would I rather see Murmur Liches or Sentient Liches? I think we're more likely to see Sentient Liches than Murmur Liches. There's no Murmur weapons for Murmur Liches to work with. At least I can't think of any Murmur weapons, because even the weapons that come out of the Cavia are Tenno weapons, right? The Onos is like an Orcan weapon. You know, they aren't really Murmur-based weapons. That guy just sat there. Man, I hate these freaking turrets so much. every time I look at them, I'm like, man, I should destroy that turret. And then I forget to destroy the turret because I'm like, what's gonna happen? And then the guy got on the turret and killed the friggin' thing just by sitting on the turret like a dum-dum.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Thinks more malicious to give sentient grimoires as companions instead of weapons. Sentient books as companions? Go on. Tell me more about your fever dream.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Who the hell is shooting at this thing? Oh, is this you? How did you not die? I guess I didn't really hit anybody with my abilities, so that's fair. Word Warden? I mean, I'd be down if that's the logic behind it. You have 80 weapons a level? Holy crap. I forgot that there was 80 weapons to level. Where's my squad?
That fact is now lost to us.
Luckily enough, we can just leave this to die.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts.
Don't worry, I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. We can just let that one die, it doesn't matter. We ain't gonna let this finish. Sentient Grimoires, which is Word Warden. Is Sentient Grimoire Word Warden? Because that's definitely a 10-0. Can you just kill it? Come on, kill it. Hurry up. I'm literally letting you live. Kill it. Okay, you got radiation status effect. That's what's happening to you. Come on, just blow it up. Why is it like whenever you actually want them to blow it up, it just takes them forever, but then like
That artifact is
when you
now
don't want them to blow it up, it's just like one shot because they don't give shield gating or anything useful to the excavators for survivability. Seriously, why isn't there shield gating on the excavators? Why? Just give the excavator shield gating, please. Please. Pretty please. Just give the excavator shield gating, please. Love of God. Give them shield gating. Warframe don't seem like something you can really befriend, so instead of you bind it to a blank grimoire, I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Finally get around to mastering them? No, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also kind of do that too, Blue. I just kind of forget about stuff being in my inventory. I'm like, oh yeah, this exists. Like, the Thornback. I was like, oh yeah, the Thornback. I forgot about you. Special makes enemy faction based warframes. We already have sentient infested. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, and I'm kind of wondering if they're going to go that route, like a 10-0 civil war,
Amar. Plazul's
for like after this cycle of stories is done.
those who speak out against Narmer. Much
Kind of interested to see if they'll go like some route like that.
stifle the voice of air.
Because like I don't really know where they're gonna go. I mean, the thing is like Warframe's got so many unfinished stories and unreliable narration that even after the end of the Void War, which is like the Wally stuff, we've got lots of areas where the game can go. I just don't know where it would go. Like I wonder if they would investigate sort of the Infested more, but like have we done enough storylines dedicated around the Infested? Probably. Do we need to do more Wally stuff? Well, this Void War saga is supposed to be the end of the Wally stuff. Is it going to actually be the end of the Wally stuff, or is this going to be part of the Wally sort of major overall arc? Is it going to like stop at a certain point? So it's kind of like one of those things where, you know, there's lots of questions to see where we're going to end up going. I'm really interested. Why would you respawn me over here?
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed. Deacon veils are wholly
I am heading to B.
They will open Open this
After Final Shape, it was like, what now? Yeah, and so was that was also the problem for Final Fantasy 14 after Endwalker. What now? So like, but the thing is that, you know, at least for Warframe, because there's so many random story elements sitting around that they can kind of go in like a lot of different directions with it, right? Hey, Tims. Tims, was that you popping over on the YouTube side earlier? Or was that just someone else who also had the name Tims? Yeah, that was you? Okay. Hi, Tims. Hello again. Hey, Ace, how you doing today?
On Tau, the wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth.
Our Twitch baby is 1 month old. Did we name our Twitch baby? Ace, do you remember what our Twitch baby was called?
Meant to bite.
Thank you very much, Ace, for the 3 months, 10 tier 3 sub. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I forgot that you upgraded to a tier 3 sub. Thank you. I forgot about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn, you're asking me to remember? Well, I mean, someone's got to remember, and it ain't gonna be me. I'm a potato. I thought you were dead, old man. Get out of here.
Amar thought himself
Gemma?
God.
I like the name Gemma. Okay, congratulations. I hope that you remember for next time.
Good job.
I won't. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You know, that whole thing so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I don't know, words. I'm bad with words today. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 situation with why you've yet to get to Dawn Trail. Yeah, see, the problem with Dawn Trail was it was just poorly written. Like, Dawn Trail was very poorly written in my opinion. So that's why I stopped playing Dawn Trail. But like, also, I don't necessarily play Warframe for the story, right? Wukalamat, the expansion, it was more of let's redundance this storyline as much as possible and remind you every 35 seconds about the fact that Wukalamat is the chosen one over and over and over again. Hope everyone's doing well. Still a little bit sick. I'm not quite here. But it was good. I got Tau Forged. Suck it, nerds. Wee, Tau Forged. Wee, Tau Forged. I only have 11 Orkan reactors sitting in my thing. Better than the few previous days? Sure. Yes, you got Tau too. How special I am. I know, I'm super special. You're right. Look, I can smack you with my arm guard. Oh, it gets better? Yeah, no, it's slowly getting better. Slowly getting better. ETA was easy this week after the first mission. I mean, ETA wasn't that bad. Although I did have immortal health tank Araxia shenanigans. To be fair. That didn't max out my Nezha? I'm so disappointed by that. What I got? An Eidolon lens. But. A bit. So back. Think sickness XYZ. Send LS May. Okay, who wants to join me for the Descendia? We got room for 2. Cardi did request a slot here. Tim's? Ace, do you want to come do Descendia? Since you just wandered on by. Icicle, you want to join? Sure. Currently in agony? Are you playing the Steel Path? Or are you in physical agony? Because I hope that you're not in physical agony, and I hope that it stops soon, so that you can be nice and comfy and happy.
Albrecht stole my mind. Violence is the sole means to reclaim it.
Oh, you're having writer's block. Do you mind if I ask what type of writing you're doing? Just out of curiosity, you know me. Morbidly curious, the person.
The air on town
Oh.
was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so.
Go and ain't no stopping.
If you wish to
Option.
survive.
Light it up. Big buns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. Although I will say, Final Fantasy still has really great music design. Very immoral novels. You know what? I respect that. As long as you're having fun. Where are my runes, Vitalis? Thanks, buddy. Oh, I'm not playing the right one. Oh, I'm not replaying the right Sobek. No. That's okay. Level up, let's go. Level up, let's go. Big streak of getting ideas down today is just nothing. But hey, you know what? That's okay. That is okay. Just take it easy. Sometimes it just takes a few tries to get the memory a working, you know? Or get the juices a flowing. I get writer's block all the time. All the time.
I remember training for live combat.
When I'm writing shorts and stuff, literally, okay, do you not want to work? Thank you. Okay. 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 Who do you think the next Prime's gonna be? I mean, it should be Stynax, but it kind of depends on if they had any problems. They typically release them in their original order, so it should be Stynax next. But sometimes they will mess up the order if there's like tech problems or anything like that. Like they had to swap out oh, I forgot, this is the really not great Sobek build. Oh well. If I told you there's a chance for it to be Citrine Prime, I mean, there's always a chance for it to not be the Prime that it's supposed to be. Yeah, but like, I wouldn't hold your breath. Araxia Prime, please. That's gonna be like 3 years from now. I hate to break it to you, but you are gonna be waiting quite a while. Typically speaking, it takes 4 years for a frame to get primed. So it should be Styanax, Citrine, Varuna, Kulevo this year. In that order, if they follow the original release order, of course. Oh my lord, I really did not bring the right Sobek. Oh my lord, did I not bring the right Sobek? Okay, well, good thing we've got our Sicarus, and the Sicarus does kind of solve all problems for us, so we're good. Fully Prime when? 4 years. Offensive Prime, and yeah, we don't know what the next one's gonna be. 2 defenses out right back to back? Oh. Interesting. That's odd. Isn't Veruna between before Citrine? Is Veruna before Citrine? Anyway, whatever the order is, it should be Styanax next. I can't remember what's in between them, but it should be Styanax next. Okay, music, what are you doing? Oh, it's music to hit this button. No. 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 Sure. Yeah, Steina or Dante should be 2 years, right? He was 2023, so like next winter, like not 2026 winter, 2027 winter. No, Dante was spring 2024, so sometime in 2028. You're gonna make your own Araxia Prime. I believe in you. Hello, Marie.
Soulslight has not abandoned you yet. Neither have I.
Yeah, free energy, free health. Yeah, it sounds great. Don't mind if I do.
We will endure.
Cool though. Bring Valen Prime with him. Signature heavy blade that reduced to his skin only. I mean, I feel like that's just gonna be a prime access part. I would really like to. Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Off you go, I guess. Let's do this. Take a walk. It's quite cold outside. Enjoyable, cozy. You know what? That's always the best for what I do. Like, one of the things that I do every single morning when I'm not feeling gross and sick, it's like I go out for like a 45-minute walk before I do anything. And it's just like, it's just good. Just good for the soul. Get out, get some fresh air, get yourself started and figure it out for the day. Although I usually just use it as like, I'm organizing my thoughts and I'm organizing my day. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to use the big explodey yet. I don't want to use the 4 just yet, so I'm not going to. I will wait until the next floor. Take me down, beam me down, Scotty. Let's go. Let's go. Find Calamos. Oh, you stupid cat. Move faster. Cat, you have now gone in like 17 different directions. Just sit the fuck down. Sit down and eat your Scooby snacks. Ever get put off with scammers? I mean, I just ignore them. I just be like, okay, cool. I just laugh at them and then hit the ignore button, and then they try to message me builds and it's like, hey, why am I ignored? And be like, I don't know, were you scamming in trade chat? Like, yes. I'm like, oh, well, you can get fucked. Ah. Don't know if you want to use Discord anymore. Yep. I don't really know what the plan is yet for what I'm going to be doing with Discord in the community, but we're going to be trying to figure it out. Point is that you just earn a lot more. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you're right. Grifting is a very, very... grifting and scamming is a very profitable business. You're right. I would not recommend debasing yourself to doing grifting and scamming. Where? What? Hello? Legasite? Oh, over here. Cancel Nitro. Yeah, I would highly recommend canceling Nitro if you dislike these changes that Discord is putting through. While I love that people will, you know, boost the server, but like, you should cancel your Nitro with this. With what has happened here, you should absolutely be canceling your Nitro. Discord is globally applying the facial recognition stuff, even in jurisdictions where age verification is not necessary. And within 24 hours of them saying that they were doing that, they had a data breach of 70,000 Australian government IDs. It's pretty magical, actually. Literally, the day before they announced it, they had 70,000 government-issued IDs completely scammed. So why the fuck do they think I'm gonna trust them with my identification? Like, are you stupid? If they make me have the facial recognition, that will be the death of Discord for me. It's gonna be pretty easy. I will just boot up a TeamSpeak server for myself and just sit there. Sorry, Discord. You aren't that useful of a service. I'm not gonna lie. You're not that cool. Breach in October? No. There was a breach literally yesterday. Maybe that breach is from October and they're just re-bringing up the news for it, though. But I think that there was a breach literally yesterday. Oh, it's the frictionless. Okay, you know what? I actually really like this one. This one's kind of fun. We're just like, I can't move because it's no friction. It's actually kind of funny. Just made a TeamSpeak account. Yeah. I'll be talking with the mods, and we'll see sort of how this works here. Force everyone to submit their face just because some kids aren't mature enough to use Discord. It's more than that. It's like, it's not just because of that, but it's like there's a lot of fucking problems with what they're trying to do. Never heard of it? Do you remember Vent? May? You're an old WoW player. You might remember Ventrilo. It's basically Ventrilo. They want your information. It's about that. It's not about the kids. I mean, it's about the kids, but it's not about the kids. Like, we all know it. Like, sorry. we all know it's not. It's about using facial recognition technologies for one reason or another. There's no circumstances at which I will be scanning my face. My face is already plastered on the internet enough as it is. There is no circumstances that I will be keeping Discord if they make this go through. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I already don't give Discord any of my money, but I will continue to not give Discord any of my money. And I will continue to laugh in the face of everybody who keeps trying to put this thing through. Never used Team Up in WoW? You've only played solo over the Jess? Okay. So Ventrilo was the Discord before Discord, and then TeamSpeak was after that, and then Discord was after that. So TeamSpeak is, like, older. It's been around for like 20 plus years. It's not as good as Discord for like the community side of things, like just realistically. But yeah, And then there's Skype. Yeah, but like Skype never really had the social aspect to it, if I remember correctly. There was never really a social aspect to Skype. Yeah, Skype doesn't exist anymore. Hey, it's a tank! Die, evil tank! Die! Revive Yahoo chat? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What other... Let's... You know what? Actually, let's go all the way back. Let's bring back MSN. Let's bring it all the way back. Let's go MSN. It's better. MSN actually, for like what it was, like, man, I miss MSN. Before TS was the way for gaming's cons. Yeah, so like here, at least like when I was raiding in WoW, so this was like the original Burning Crusade. And like when Burning Crusade was brand new. So that was what, 2006? Ventrilo was what we used for raiding. At least for here in North America. But like TeamSpeak is essentially Ventrilo. It's the exact same thing. Okay, we do got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. So running your you're still rocking your Hotmail? I also have a Hotmail. So it's funny that you mentioned that. Whenever I go to like give someone my email, it was like, wow, you're old. You don't look that old. Be like, thanks? I guess? Thanks, I suppose. AOL? Yeah, I mean, Hotmail was more popular here in Canada than AOL. AOL wasn't really that big here. Not that we didn't have AOL here, but it wasn't as big. Wow, we got 2 of these? Squirrel mail. I still use my Hotmail too, Tim's. I'm with you. Give the boy a treat. Okay, let me give the boy a treat right now before I forget. Off you go, little man. Go get your snackums. You're going to acquire a messenger pigeon? I'm down. Let's go back. Let's go back before the tech bros decide to ruin everything for everyone because they're just like, AI is gonna be the future. What do you mean nobody wants to use it? Why won't the kids just understand that AI is gonna be the future? Why can't we just shove this down your throats more? What do you mean you can't keep taking it down your throat that far? What do you mean you have a gag reflex and you despise every aspect of this whole entire operation? AI. Burgundy, welcome in. Yes, that is how we're gonna send messages now going forward. Geese. We wiped out all of the carrier pigeons. So clearly the only option left for us is messenger geese. The bubble's showing its cracks? Yeah. I talked to one of my friends being like, hey man, so you do shorting on stocks, right? He's like, yeah. Like, you want to short AI on for me? He's like, you don't want to play this game, man. Like, but I kind of do want to play this game. I'm not going to. I don't have that much money. The AI Yowie triangle. I mean, you're not wrong, but also, what the fuck, man? Like, I know you're not wrong, but also, what the fuck? I've seen so much porn of that. I mean, huh? What the fuck did you just hear? You heard me. The AI Yowie triangle. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. What one is it? Yuri, which is the lesbian one, and Yowie is the gay one, right? Because I'm bad with words. Yeah, okay, just double checking. Yeah. So it's just all three of them just going glock, glock, glock for their $100 million that they all individually definitely own. Oh yeah, 100 billion. Sorry, 100 billion. Sorry. Yeah. No. Oh no. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, a hundo billy. You mean you completely agree, but still? You know what, Turbo? If I had the ability to refund you those biddies, I would refund you those biddies, because you know what? That one should be free. But I appreciate your biddies for your giant emote. Because that one should be free. That one should be the free bingo card. Stop to believe in magic. Stop to believe in magic. Me, honey, forever young, ever young. What are we doing here? Why are there a bunch of mines in the air? Why are the mines where we can't get hit? Like, okay, well, Icicle can get hit by them. That's hi, Turbo. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Graveyard. Xeno's yearns for the mines? True and real. What is this email? Forever young, ever young. Oh, that's all that is. Okay, nothing I need to care about.
I am a patient killer.
Oops. Hey, zoo. Zoo. You still haven't played DRG yet? What? Huh? Rose? Oh, he got off his chair real quick there. Rose? Okay, buddy. Discord link, please? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Happy potato noises. I know you're real. You raided today, so you don't need to say potato noises here. I know you're real. Come on down. I see someone warned you about our double verification system here. Discord's already walking back their verification? Yeah, no shit. Discord is the most fucking taco we've ever seen outside of a president of the United States. Holy crap. Sorry, I try to keep politics out of this stream, but like, holy crap. Discord is like, hey, here's an insane idea from some boomer shithead in marketing who thinks that they're gonna get made $1 million off this. And then the whole entire Discord community collectively looks over to them and be like, wow, your dick is actually inverted. Huh? Oh, what do you mean? You fuck out of here. What a dumb company. It's literally, they're just so freaking stupid. Really shit their goulash this week? Yeah, no, they're freaking idiots. Like, it's so freaking stupid. They're just like, they just go like this and be like, maybe they won't notice. And then the fact that we now pay attention to every single move that they do because we have, as Icicle just said, no trust in them. So we watch every single move that they do like a hawk, and they think they can just slip in shit like this and be like, is it in yet? And then we punch them in the face over and over and over again and tell them, old man, have you learned yet? What did Ring do? They're turning on their cameras at all times to make sure that you can keep track of your pet. Ring, by the way, is owned by Amazon, in case you needed a reminder. And we all know where Bezos's current ties are with certain things. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, basically. It's like, I don't understand. This is so stupid. Ring was stolen by Amazon? Yeah, Ring was... whatever, you know, that whole problem. It's so stupid. It's just like... dumbasses. Quite literally Schrodinger's douchebag. One who makes insane statements and decides whether or not they're just joking or dead serious based on whether people approve or not. Yeah, it's really, really terrible. It makes it so that we don't care about them as a product. And now I know so many people who are not getting Nitro again. So stupid. Falsely accused of stealing package, tracked through Flock. Yeah, no, it's really messed up. Basically announced they're hijacking all their cameras with massive AI faces recognition. Yeah, that's also part of it, yeah. It's such a huge mess. It's like, it's so stupid. People aren't going to trust any, like, here's the problem is all these companies have successfully dug themselves into a hole where we no longer trust any of them with our data. So anytime that they start saying about anything to do with data or tracking or facial recognition, everyone's just like, yeah, or I just delete your program and never come back. Your choice. So stupid. Like, it really is truly magical to watch them continuously, like these tech bro idiotic stupid companies is like I don't know. It's just wild. It's wild that they think they can get away with all this. Convenient enough to have you captive? Yeah, here's the problem. They aren't special. The problem is that you have to be someone of the scale of motherfucking Microsoft, and they're losing users. Right? Even motherfucking Microsoft can't keep their people. Can't keep their client base. The client base is fracturing. Like I've never seen anyone so interested in Linux ever. Copilot the OS, yeah, thankfully, like, I went through and removed Copilot completely from my computer because there is systems that you can do that with. Because you sure as hell bet that enterprise level companies are not letting a unknown AI run their freaking computers. So there is systems and ways for you as an entrant, like, you can go in and remove the AI options, thankfully. Mostly don't care about the users. Correct, they don't. They care about one word, two words, technically. Shareholder value. That's all they care about. They don't care about anything else. Shareholder value is the two words that you, as anything in anywhere, should be immediately terrified of what they're doing next. Yeah. Money! Yep. It's a real mess. Anyway, going back to Warframe stuff. Now that Sick Zenos has had a bit of a rant. Exactly, Turbo. Thank you. I just can't believe I still have that at 75 bits just for the fun of it. Money. Thank you, Turbo. How to remove Copilot? There's a tool for doing it, Cardi. There's a tool to remove like all of the AI from Microsoft. Yeah. It can also brick your system. So like you got to be careful, but there is a tool for it. You're not a tech person? There is a way to do it. Cardi, if I can remember what it is, I'll put it in the Discord for you. If I can remember where it is. Someday we have to get real? Yeah. 6 Zenos. Six Zenos has a lot less shits to give. Let's put it that way. I think that's probably the easiest way to say it. Like, I have... Am I feeling better? Not really, Rue. I'm still feeling like trash. Hi, Rue. How are you? I just went on a rant. Caps is the cruise control for true? It's true! Cruise control for cool. True, true. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, Rue. You missed this weekend? I know. No, it was my fault. I was like... I thought I was doing fine, and then I was sitting up for a little bit long, and then I was like, oh no. And I realized that I was not fine, and I went crash and fell back asleep. We were supposed to play Deadlock this weekend. I want to see if Discord actually has walked this back already. Discord news. Well, it's not popping up on Google yet, so... Apollo? I mean, let's be real here. Look at all the other characters, Icicle. They were really cool. You had a furry, so, like, let's be real here. Silver's obviously gonna get picked early. You had a hot necromancer. Let's be real. We had Rem, the cutest thing in the world. Venator. People just, I don't know, like Catholic priests with guns. And then whoever the other two idiots were. You heard about Silver? Yeah. I still haven't been able to play Graves or Rem yet, and they're the two that I was the most excited to play. And it made me really sad. It made me really sad. The update of the original announcement. Revan, if you can find that, do you want to throw that into Discord? A link to it? Rem is very U-coded. Rem does seem like a U-coded thing. You're absolutely right. Ah, here we are. Discord is not requiring everyone to have a complete face scan or upload an ID in order to use Discord. The vast majority of people can continue using Discord exactly as they do today without being asked to confirm their age. But that's not... We've seen some questions about our age of search update and want to share more clarity. Punks, there was no freaking clarity here. There was nothing to be needed for clarity. You said globally. Sit down and shut up, you freaking flip-flopping piece of crap. Apparently the game thinks you play at Archon level? I was surprised to see that I was at Ritualist level. Considering how bad I've been lately. Yeah, you're like a really good page though, so... Makes sense that you would, you'd be sitting at Archon. Also, we've been playing with Flynn enough, so Flynn carries us. No, I don't want to do a Void Cascade. Okay, who wants to join me for Axie defense? A Danta build? Do you mean Dante? I'm assuming you mean Dante. If you mean Dante, here's my Dante build. Oops. There you go. Yeah, everyone, you should cancel your Discord Nitro still. Screw them. Make them suffer. Make the corpos suffer for their crimes of being stupid. Instead of using biometric scanning, they'll be using AI to determine their age. Yeah, that's nice. Good, no blood. Never paid for Nitro 2? I'll never play for Nitro again. We don't keep the copies, we promise. Yeah, is that what they told the Australian government after 70,000 of their government IDs got leaked? Yesterday? By the way, really pretty Titania. Really, really pretty titania. I really love that. Sorry, I'm dying. Just give me a second here. Let me get some water. Imagine using AI to figure out their age through special interests. Yeah, okay. Exactly. Not the AI would think that I'm underage because I play video games. I like making dick jokes, and I like watching anime. Okay, I'm legally obliged to read this because my friend is shilling for me. Rue says, chat, Zenos is sick. The only thing that could make him get healthy is 5 gifted. Could we get 5 gifted? Ace, thanks for the 5 gifted. I'm suddenly feeling so much better. Hey, look, a Conjunction Survival showed up. Ace, you did it. Ace, not only did you make me feel better with your 5 gifted subs, you also summoned a Conjunction Omnio Survival. Thank you so much, Ace. I appreciate you. You can join for the Conjunction Survival? Okay, who else wants to join for the Conjunction Survival? Thanks for always being based. It's true. Can I check your Gara? Yeah, I'll check your Gara in a bit. Anyone else? Brew? Ace? Since you two are cahoots together, would you two like to join? Thank you very much, Ace. That is very, very generous. Blue, you're down? All right. All right. And we got room for one more. You got the stream PC, no Warframe on this machine. How do you not have... What? How? What? Just install it. True and real. I needed to test something. Okay, invites are out. We gotta run a quick ad break here. You know, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, it takes a second. Bye. The War Thunder Cave. Am I feeling better, Rue? I am feeling better. No, I just started the ad break. Oh. Thank you, Rue, for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. I was trying to make... I don't like to run ads when a hype train is going because it kind of kills the fun for people. Sorry. But thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Rue. Thank you, Ace. Anyone got those Bezo bucks? I mean, I guess you're stuck in an ad break, so you can't... I mean, you're stuck waiting. Has Warframe run on a Threadripper? I don't know, man, but you do need to find out. You need to do it. Gilded looks like everything Discord could be. Less 60 frame per for free. Ooh. 64 gigabytes of RAM. Man, I need more RAM too. I've been running into RAM issues. I'm really noticing it. I've been doing some testing to do vertical streaming, and I'm running into RAM issues. 32 gigabytes is not enough. So I'm like, no, I've got 32. Yeah. I need like probably, realistically, I probably should have pulled the trigger when I was looking at the 94 before the prices went up. That's enough for 4 Chrome tabs? Yeah, it's true. Okay, ad break's over now. There we go. Let's take a look at Tim's and Icicle. If you want in for the hype train, you've got that Amazon, you know, Prime sub, you know, Bezo bucks, steal money from Jeff Bezos. This is the thing that you can do every day, every month to eat the rich. You could get the Gertie Goose, it's true. This looks really cool, Tim's. I really like this. Tim's does a very good job at like the muted tones. Like, I'm not good at this. I'm more good at the high contrast. I'm not very good at the muted tones, but Tim's does a very, very good job with muted tones. This is another great example of that, actually. I really like this, actually. I kind of wish that there was more green in it, but I don't think... Blue! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Blue. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Blue. Thank you very much, Rue. Thank you very much, Ace. Oh, I really like this one, too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love the pink in there. Pink and green is a really underrated color scheme. It's like we're injecting them with vitamin C. Man, I drank about 7 liters of cranberry juice over the past like 5 days. It's great. Tim's does really, really good fashion. I think you need more contrast on this one though, Tim's. Like, I think this cream color needs to go a little bit brighter, but that could just be look link. Icicle, your Gara. No lizards while the sickness is upon thee, so thus gifted subs. You know what? I appreciate that. Thank you. What am I listening to? Oh, that is all that song. Oh, okay. Shattered Lash spam. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing really to say. Nothing to say there. Titus. Very cool looking Titus. You know, I've been really liking green lately in the game. I don't know. Green's really grown on me in Warframe. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, let's go do this. Remember, if you got them Bezo bucks, you can steal money from Jeff Bezos, get yourself a cool little emote. Can you recommend a song? Maybe. What song is it? I'll let you know if I want to listen to it. Yes, that is how we do song recommendations here. Because I decide if I want to listen to it. Trainwreck of an Electro Swing from A Hat in Time. Okay, you're gonna have to throw that in the Discord, Icicle. And I'll take a listen to it later. Chat, we are level 4, so close to the Gertie Goose, maybe. It's true. If we get to level 5, then you have a chance at getting the Gertie Goose. And if you get the Gertie Goose, you do in fact gain friendship. Not from me, just in general. You just gain friendship. You're heading off now? No worries, Douche Lord. I hope that you have a good night. Hat in Time OST? I don't know that Hat in Time. But if you do, usually what we do for like song requests, because then like, it's just sort of easier for the way I like to do things. What room do we get? It's not a bad room. Just like throw any song requests that you might have into our Discord, and then I take a listen to the songs every couple of days and I add them to the playlist. Like last night, a few songs got added to the playlist because I was like, hey, who's got like dark EDM, like Glitch Mob-esque? And I actually got a few good recommendations. I'm just gonna go see if I can find us a better room than this one. No, that doesn't look good. Oh. Also, nope. Okay. You have 60 Tito songs that you can guarantee won't make it in. I don't know what Tito is, so I'm going to assume you're probably right. Give me a good room. Test across the whole school trust. Many schools owned by the same company. That's so cool, May. Heck yeah, man. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Mostly Japanese songs? I like Japanese songs. I got a number of, what's it called? Creepy Nuts on here. I think I got some Ado on here too. Bees of Rue and Charlie. Windcraft, is that's the Minecraft thing, right? That you were talking about earlier? The Minecraft MMO? Okay, I'm still looking for a better room, squad, so don't mind me. I'm just flapping my albatross wings. I found a better room! GG! Get over here, nerds! I found the tree room. Come to me, nerds. Come on down to Tree Room Town. It's the best room. Hello, you're back. Welcome back. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Rue. And thank you, Aced, for the hype train. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What emote did you get? Did you all get? 9 from his school, 1 from one other. Like, damn, Spicy One's still showing he has the mind when it counts and refuses to do any written work or homework. Yeah, that's usually the case with, like, Spicy Minded. Like, I refuse to do any homework. It was always, like, a struggle with me and my family. They were always... I put my family through hell when it came to homework stuff. But, like, if it was... Like, eventually one of my teachers just realized, hey, I should just not give this kid homework. and instead just tell them to read books. Be like, hey, okay, listen, I'll make you a deal. This is how one of my teachers figured it out. I'll make a deal with you, Dan. Like, okay, you don't have to do homework, okay? But you have to read this book. I'm like, okay. And then you have to tell me why this book relates to the class. Like, okay. It's like, do I have to do a report for that? He's like, no, you don't have to do a report. You just have to tell me. You have to make sure that I understand that you understand. I was like, okay. That's it? Like, yes, as long as you can tell me that you understand what I'm trying to teach you by doing this homework, I don't care about you doing the homework. And then I got 90s. And then every single teacher realized what the trick was with me. And then I got 90s across the board. And they're just like, oh, hold on. So if we just specialize the teaching for this kid in one, like, really simple, easy way, we can just get him to do all of the work and also, like, be really good in school? Oh. And he's much happier. And if he's happier, then, like, he's also just, like, a bright and cheery kid inside of the school. So then, like, the whole entire class is just happier. Oh. Huh. Yeah, so anyway, that was how we figured out that I had ADHD. High school might be a problem, but for now, there's no concern because he's all got it absorbed in his mind. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me too. Once I figured out how, like, I can learn, they stopped trying to give me homework. Like, I just straight up, like, the teachers basically just said to be like, hold on, like, Dan, if you just read this, I won't give you homework assignments. Like, oh, all right. Now, like that said, I went to like a small alternative school once I was in high school, so like they knew how to deal with weird kids like me. So like it wasn't that big of a deal. The school just kind of like dealt with it for me because it was a small alternative school. So like I did have that sort of, I had that privilege in that way. But like once I was done, they were just like, sweet. This is the best report we've seen in the class. Like, you didn't show up to class. One of my like classmates was like, he doesn't show up to class. How is he getting 90? Be like, because I do all the work. I just don't do it here. Isn't class participation a part of the grade? Be like, yeah, I just participate in a way that you don't see. I mean, to be fair, it's not a standard thing here in Canada. Like, this was a private alternative school that, like, my family realized that I needed to not be in the public school system. And they, you know, we figured it out financially. It was very rough for my mom. And, like, it was not a standardized schooling experience in any way, shape, or form. Like, I was very, very lucky and very, very blessed by having teachers and, like, teachers who would try to help me figure out how to get a scholarship to this little tiny private school because they had scholarships and like figure it out for me and be like, hey, this is the paper you need to write and like this is what you need to do. And then I ended up having scholarships and that was fine. But like it was not a public school system. It was a private, it was a private school. I was very, very lucky by going to that school. It was a thankfully not overly expensive, but like we were not a wealthy family, but we managed to figure it out. Hey, Hellblade. Yeah, I was lucky that we found this situation and that it worked out well for me. Well, it wasn't really luck. My mom and I spent a lot of time trying to find a schooling and education system that would work best for me. So it was like we just managed to find a very good one. Because I don't believe in luck. That's not true. I believe in luck, but I just don't believe in luck when it comes to streaming stuff. Insisted you were normal, put you through normal schools, did not learn much. Yeah, that's like, especially Ace, you're around my age, right? You're a millennial-ish. Like our generation, our parents were like, no, they can't have a label. Having a label is bad. Meanwhile, at age 25, I'm like, man, having a label was the greatest thing in my life because it meant that I got so much, like, I got so much, like, accessibility options when I was in university. Like, getting the, you know, $3,000 piece of paper that said I had ADHD and possibly autism was literally the most useful piece of money that I have ever spent in my life. Label, yeah, like ADHD, neurodivergency, learning disabilities, stuff like that. Like, if you're a young parent, I will tell you this right now, one of the best things you can do for your child is giving them access to care, which does mean that you need to get them labeled, and no matter how much you enjoy or not enjoy that, I hate to break it to you, do what's best for your kid. Your feelings don't matter when it comes to your kid's happiness, sorry. But also, you should definitely be following what a medical professional tells you to do, and school professionals, listen to them. Don't listen to some random person on the internet. I am not a doctor. I am not a psychiatrist. I am not an education professional. You should always listen to professionals, not random people on the internet. But I will say, anecdotally, getting properly tested, getting properly, like, everything figured out, I will say, has significantly improved my life. For whatever the anecdote is worth. Oh yeah, Riaz, like, I went and got tested when I was in university again for ADHD because I needed to get it my diagnosis upped. And yeah, it made university like 17 times easier. I went from like nearly getting kicked out of the university to, well, not kicked out, but like, you know, you're gonna have to redo stuff because your grades are too low, or your grades are too low, so you can't go into the course that you want to do, type thing. And once we figured out that the ADHD was still a much bigger player, my grades went from like low 60s to high 80s in a course of about 5 weeks. Actually, less than 5 weeks. It was pretty overnight. Used to hate it growing up, but looking back, it's now extremely thankful that she got you tested young. Yeah, and that's always kind of part of the problem, right? Is like, you're always gonna have sort of that question of, is this the right thing to do? And like, that's why I always say you should talk to your medical professional and actually listen to what your kid is saying. Because if they don't want to have a label, then you're just gonna be pissing them off and you're not gonna be helping them. Where'd you go to get tested? It's called a psychoeducational assessment. At least here in Canada, that's what it's called. So that's what you would look up. Your school's accessibility center or disability center, whatever it's called in your area, would have more information. Here in Canada, it cost me like $3 grand to do it, but the school reimbursed me for it. Gold from Intact, we'd love to see it. Sincerely thought that because I sincerely think it was because she thought smart equals not autistic without any research on it. Yeah, and that's kind of part of the problem, right? But again, I'm not a medical professional. I'm not a psychology professional. I am merely someone who has gone through the system and had to deal with the system. This is all anecdotal conversation, all anecdotal. You should be talking with medical professionals, psychological professionals, and educational professionals. I am merely giving you my 2 cents from my personal experience with them all. I am streamer, you know everything? Oh god, no, I don't. I barely know anything about Warframe, let alone child psychology. Yo, welcome back, Deep. How you doing? Because the bullies, not because of the actual support. Yeah, see, luckily enough, I just didn't take crap from the bullies after a certain point. Like, I face a lot of bullying, but once I was tested, a lot of the bullying went away for me. Surprisingly. But also, you know, You said you were 40, so the early 90s when you were in grade school. I can see that as being pretty rough.
Cracked open. Finish the machine to find out what's inside.
Discussion about experience is real and is real great and appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, like, this is just my experiences. It's not the right answer. It's not the only answer. You know, if you think that you need to get tested, you should talk to your medical professional. I know people who are 30, 40, 50 even, who still, yeah. Double range. Yes. That's the good stuff right there. Like, I know people who are older millennials or elder millennials who are going to get ADHD tested, and their life does get easier because they're getting medicated. I'm not saying that this is going to be the case for everybody, but if you think, Drozen, 8 months, I get. My GPU literally blew up there. Yeah, it was a little. It had a moment. It had a moment. For National, can you put Archon continuity? Yeah, anywhere where you would have regular continuity or prime continuity, Archon continuity will perfectly fine. Yeah, anytime that you're using regular continuity, Archon continuity, prime continuity, they're all interchangeable. It's just a little bit of extra mod space. Drozen, thank you very much for the 8 months. I hope that you're doing well. But yeah, I like one of my friends, his partner. I think they go by they them now, so I'm gonna say partner. They were, you know, when they were growing up, they were dealing with, you know, a lot of stuff, and they didn't have the opportunity to get tested. And once they got tested as an adult, their life got a lot easier. And that's the same with me. But anyway, that's enough about that. We gotta run a quick ad right here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, I'm having some concerns about my PC right now, Rue. I don't know if it can handle doing vertical and horizontal, both to Twitch and YouTube, so I gotta look into that. I might have to pull out my 3070 instead of a 2-stream system. Instead of a dual rig. Oh, do I even have any RAM for that? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh, but it's only on Windows 10. Oh, actually, thinking more and more about this, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do that combo. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Private medication prescribed by a professional is definitely life improving. Yeah, and always go by a professional. Don't go by internet stuff. Like, go get properly tested, go get properly done. Make sure that it's done by a proper professional who's of reputable and knowledgeable sources. Don't go listen to Dr. Oz. Don't listen to Zenosfire. Talk to a doctor. Talk to a trained psych. Whenever it comes to stuff like this,
Sentient scouts
do it the right way.
detect you. Fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Do it the correct way, not the silly way. Yeah. Wee.
Here in search of treasure.
Wee. 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 Burn it all! Double range? Nope, not double range this time. Handful. Took a free test and you know it's not reliable? Yeah, don't trust the free tests. But like, if you're in post-secondary school, like university, college, something like that, the accessibility departments usually have
These manifestations must not be allowed.
usually have resources that you can at least get started with.
Destroy them.
It's not going to be definitive, right? But at least they can get you started. Whee! Angst! Get out of here, nerd. Man, why is the Sobek just so much fun? It's a very visceral gun. And it just feels good to like... It just feels good. It just works. It just scratches the itch. Oh, my insides hurt. Bro, make the inside stop hurting. Help. Duel out some crazy multi-shot. Yeah, this thing's got like a 40 multi-shot. Yeah, chef. Oh no, he just severed my spinal cord. I mean, technically it would work. Maybe it's just a preference thing. I mean, if you like the comb, but you are uncertain about the Sobek, let me give you the piece of advice that I could possibly give. Best piece of advice I could give. Put more fire rate on it. Just slap some more fire rate on that. Like, sure. Double range again? Did I get double range again? Burn! Yeah, we did. Didn't actually do anything to my FPS there. Nice. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Well, yeah, so it's got like, the Sobek's got 5, right? Baseline. And then it's got 5 multi-shot baseline, and then you give it 225% more multi-shot, so that gets it up to like 15, like 17, no, 16, and then you got regular multi-shot mods. Okay, so not 40, you get it up to like 20 something. You get it up to like 20 something shots with clip delegation, unless you're using a Raven, and I think my Raven does have multi-shot on it, so that's probably why I'm sitting at that high. Also, squad, we're gonna be heading out to extract here at 20, so get ready to head towards extract. Hopefully everyone's got all their reactant. Yay, they do. Yay. Primary overcharge. Yeah, primary overcharge though is a whole entire different monster, and primary overcharge is really good because it's undergoing upgrades. Oh, cool. What kind of upgrades do you get, Grim? Also, Lance, can we shout out Grim, please?
Listen, I can call up the shit that makes stars go through.
Oh, it's friggin' you. I'm like, where the hell is that noise coming from? I didn't realize that there was a whatchamacallit. You're grinding for Noco parts in order to grind for Uriel parts materials in order to grind for vault mods. Why do you need to do any of those before any of those other ones?
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Because theoretically, you don't need to do any of those before any of those. So I'm very interested. Burn! Ooh, that's all pretty good. Noko's pretty good for Descendia. I mean, Noko's not bad for Descendia, but most Warframes are pretty good for Descendia.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the
To
unforeseen.
me,
I fear we are seeing the
to me, can Okay, Noko, because Grendel with Zeneric doesn't go crazy in Peruta Rebellion, you need the materials for Uriel. Because you happen to have all blueprints, Significant Laser. Alright, that's fair. Yeah. I would recommend Rhino or Titania for the corrupted mod farming, by the way. Titania just because she's fast, Rhino because he's durable. Zephyr Icarius? Yeah, Zephyr and Icarius would also be a solid choice. Wukong isn't bad, but used primarily early on. Oh yeah, Wukong's fantastic, Spark. Unlike Grendel can actually pop off in boss missions? I mean, Grendel can pop off in boss missions, but yeah. Yeah, I decided to get a new chair. The old chair was great. Just the new chair, because I use this as my relaxing chair as well as my work chair. It kind of made sense to switch out to a chair that would facilitate that better for like the relaxing side and take better care of my back. How's it going? I literally got it 30 minutes before, like 45 minutes before the stream started. So I have no idea how it's going, other than it's quite comfortable. It's just a Secret Labs Titan Evo. It's nothing special. But, you know, it's comfy. It works well. Fits my posture properly, like fits my size, which is like, it's hard to find a chair that fits like the tall torso. So I have a few friends who have similar body types as I do. So that's why I went with this one. Yeah, I know, right, Rue? Yeah, so it's just to try to help with my back a little bit better. Like I had a Herman Miller. My old chair was a Herman Miller. But the problem was that it wasn't made for people who have long torsos. So still sick, yeah, very much so. I've been coughing up a storm. I just mute the mic whenever I get in a coughing fit. Mustard, your mesa. Ooh. Ooh, Mustard, I really love that mesa. Holy crap. Man, these shoulders are low-key one of the best looking shoulders in the game. Because this, the color gradient that it has here. Really, really nice. I love things that have two-tone color gradients. Like Kulamo. You know, there's so many in the game that have such good, like, I mean, even here, you can sort of see a little bit of two-tone color gradients here. So nice. I love color gradients in the video game. I love it. Yeah, I know, right, Rue? What a joke. Ratioed hard again? Yeah, who'da thunk? Hold on. I see a boy. We don't keep your data? Yeah, that's a lie. You cancel Nitro as well until they make some changes? I do not know why anyone would... See, that's what I said, Rue! Let's go back to Vent. You should not have Nitro anymore. You can tell them to fuck off. They don't deserve your money. It doesn't matter how many cool little stupid things are in there, you should not have Nitro anymore. Vent was so good. I know, I loved Vent. Vent was just like... Skype revival, necromancy, true and true. Do you think I'm moving to WhatsApp because of the whole dumpster fire? I mean, WhatsApp is basically the same problem, though. That's the real problem. Right? WhatsApp is meta. And there was news like the last couple of weeks that it's encrypted and private. It's not private. They keep all the data. The EU already went through, gave them the ringer for that one. Like the last 2 weeks. Thought they were? Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, it's kind of the problem, right? It's owned by Meta, so of course they're gonna keep all the data, even though they say that it's encrypted. It's not. Like they, what was it? Hold on, let me see if I can find the source of what I'm talking about here. WhatsApp EU data encryption. Let me see if I can find this, so I'm not lying to you all. Oh, yeah, it was literally yesterday. So they're challenging the privacy fine, 225 million privacy fine from the EU. Yeah, this was literally yesterday, 14 hours ago. Well, yesterday for me, it was 14 hours ago, so CET, yeah. Because sourcing is important. This is from Politico. Yeah, so, you know, as it turns out, all tech bros are still evil. There's a lot of alternatives. Gilded is apparently still a thing. Yeah. Yeah, who'da thunk? Tech bros are all still evil. Who'da thunk? See you yesterday. I'll see your yesterday as my yesterday. There we go. There you go. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Don't give them your money. None of these tech companies deserve your money. You know this song? I know. Woodkid is such a banger. And like every once in a while, Woodkid will come out of the woodwork again. Like I think that they did some song for Arcane recently, like the League of Legends anime or League of Legends animated series. Did they also do something for Death Stranding? Master rank test? Nope. Companies make stuff people enjoy rather than just being greedy and any consumer. Why do you think I play Warframe? Warframe, like, this is a comparison that I bring up whenever we're talking about Bungie. But Bungie's mythos is take care of the shareholders and the clients will keep paying out money. You know? Warframe is more of we take care of our clients and our clients will take care of us. Right? You still get chat on for liking this company though? I mean, I like the company, but like I called them out on their BS all the time. But like you shouldn't be overly fanboying about anything in any sphere. You should always still keep them honest. I'm just very lucky to be in the situation where anytime that I call out the company and everyone in the community, if you call out the company, you're generally speaking going to be heard. As long as you're not being outrageous with it or sending death threats or anything stupid like that. Like the devs listen to us. You know? We don't like this. Okay. We'll start working on it. 3 months later. We got rid of damage attenuation. All right. Sounds good to me. Hey, we don't like the way that these Kuva things work. Okay, we'll work on it 3 months later. Or a year later with this one. Okay, this is hopefully will make things better for you. Why are your messages getting an error? I don't know. Can you read them? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. Yeah, that's why you're dropping all the money on the new stuff coming out tomorrow. Yeah, same here. Yeah. Devs listen, that's why we listen, and that's all we really need, and we haven't. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Like the Warframe devs screw up, and they admit it, and then they work on it, and then they fix it, and like there's still areas where they need to improve, but they know that, and they work on it. You know? That's being human? Yeah, literally. Yeah. The new double plat 2 is nice. Yeah. My bank account doesn't think it's nice. My bank account doesn't think that's nice. My bank account really doesn't like that. Never been in a community where the devs are just that good? I mean, yeah, they pay attention, you know? They pay attention to the community. It's the mentality of like, if we take care of our shareholders, like if we milk our customers, we'll be able to take care of our shareholders. Whereas like Warframe is, if we take care of our customers will take care of us. You know, even the mistakes they make, they admit it and course correct generally quickly. And the decisions they do make, what the community disagrees with, they explain in transparent detail why it has to be a certain way. Yeah, exactly. And they're relatively consistent with that stuff too, Drozen, which is the other big part of it. They're not super inconsistent with that stuff. Right? AFK stuff. Sorry, guys, we've been consistently telling you that we don't want stuff that lets you do AFK stuff. So we're not letting you do stuff that does AFK stuff. Sorry about that. And like, that's normal. I don't know what to do with my camera. I got like a big problem with the camera right now. Because like when I'm standing, it's just not in the right place, but then when I'm sitting, it looks like I'm slouching, but I'm actually sitting really straight right now. It's just, I'm not like, because if I stand, then I'm at the top of the screen. And I can't get the camera right. Makes me very annoyed. I think I might just get like the tiny bot. It's the lighting. The lighting is also problematic. I need to get that sorted out too. But it's also like the lighting is problematic because like I have a window there. So then during the daylight it gets real dark here. But then like if I mess around with my, you know, my shutter speed and all of that, then it does like really weird stuff. Like see how white it like washed out I get really quickly if I mess around with the exposure at all. Blackout curtains, yeah, but I also need to see the sun at some point during the day. That's also kind of part of the problem is I need to see the sunlight because I start streaming at 1 and I'm working from 7 a.m. until I'm done streaming. You want the camera to focus more on you and get a better angle? Yeah. Take some vitamin D pills? Yeah, that's not going to help. I need to see the sun. Still need to see the sun. How much are specific Riven mods worth? It, again, completely depends on the weapon, depends on the role, depends on the popularity of the weapon. There's not really a finite answer to that question. Literally cannot be answered. You know, a Riven for a Nami solo is going to be 10 billion times more pricey than a Riven for, I don't know, the Stug. You know? Like a Nadaruk Riven? I have no idea. If you're ever looking to do pricing on Rivens, check Warframe.market. They have a contracts tab on there. So if you go to the Warframe.market, here, you can click on Rivens, and then you can type in whatever weapon you want, and then whatever the weapon, and then the attributes, and then you can sort it out from there. Change to Samaras? You can't pledge to Samaras. I wish that you could. Samaras' rep is, oh, you know what I forgot to do? Go see Bird. Go see Bird. Samaras' rep is through his daily scanning mission or daily scanning. One of the two. Hello. Exchange Voca for Cavia standing. There you go. Here's your Voca.
Hey, how's it going? Are we winning?
Has that been there this whole time?
Hope you're having a lovely day. What do you think?
Do they all have a little thing at their feet?
These caviar seem like I have here a toothsome conundrum, which
Oh.
We've had a few setbacks.
Lloyd doesn't. Lloyd doesn't have a thing at his feet.
You in the mood for a little?
All of them do. Lloyd isn't an animal. You haven't seen him in bed. Oh, Ace Scott did the joke too. Boo.
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna
Same brain, one brain cell. So let's see if we can fix this camera. What if we... Oh, that's way too dark. What if we... It's always weird to try to get like the balance of... what if we just did... Ah! Ah! Okay, we're not doing automatic exposure. That's what we just learned there. Ah! Ah, the sun! There we go, that's a little bit better. You can see me a little bit better now. We'll see how it looks like when the sun's out tomorrow. When you flashbang yourself, yeah, kind of. Basically. Basically. Higher than the ceiling. Amelie did a cover of this? Shit. Might have to watch that. I do like Amelie. I do like the Chaos Gremlin. Hello, tech support. Hello, tech support. All right, everybody. I am calling it here for me today. Still sick, so we're going to be ending a little bit early here today. I apologize. Are you wanting to see new augments this year? And what Warframes? All Warframes. I want new Warframes, augments everywhere. You get an augment, you get an augment, and you get an augment. All right. We're going to call it here for me, everybody. Hopefully you all have yourselves a wonderful day today. Thank you very much, Drozen, for the 8 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Blue, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Rue, for the 5 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 10 months tier 3. Sheesh. Thank you very much, Confused, Alacardia, and also Gray by extent, and Mirror Lab for the raids as well. And Techno and Eminix also for your 9 months and 3 months respectively. For everyone else, we're gonna go we're gonna drop you off over here. Hold on, they just ran an ad. We'll give it a minute. And then we'll send you off. Hold on, huddle. 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 We shall wait until their ad break is over, and then we send you to them. We huddling. We huddling. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Iron. I'll take a look at it later. I'd be down for that. I love Amelie's music. She's actually got a really good voice. It's a real shame that she's a psychopath. It's a shame? Yeah. She just keeps trying to sleep with weird monsters. 2, 1, 2, 3, come on. Not the pearl necklace situation, or like any other situation. She wants to sleep with the Bracken. All right. I'm sending you off. Off you go to Barty. Go say hi to Barty. We love Barty. Barty's good peeps. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye, everybody. Have fun with Barty. See you tomorrow. We'll probably be streaming early tomorrow for the patch. So like 11 a.m. because that's usually when the patch. So, bye. Have fun with Barty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Much love. Bye.